Hello, hello, hello. Hello, everybody. Here I am. Finally, I'm live. I am actually live as of clicking the button. I am, aren't I? Yeah. Yeah, it's a miracle. It's a non-Christmas miracle. You might have to get tomorrow. Oh my God. You're scared of her as well. Okay, thank God it's not just me. Please don't. Darkly, I saw the thumbnail to the thing you sent. Just the hairy legs of it. Or whatever. I'm sure that was the spider from what I saw. I guess I shall take a break from editing. Darkly, it's completely up to you. You can keep editing if you want to. I was just editing a little while ago today. I was editing It's alive! Malcolm, I'm alive. Yes. I actually clicked it. Yeah, I was editing Severance. I'm like 5 minutes away from the end of editing finishing the next Severance episode reaction part, but then I still need to do all of my talky talk stuff and my car segment as well. That's already recorded, but I just need to edit it together. I think it's recorded. I think. Evening all. Did I spill coffee? I did. I had a feeling I did, and I wasn't sure. It's the downside with having a white mug is that when you're pouring the coffee in, if you get it down it, you see it. If you don't have a white mug, then it's much better. I'm doing the parent thing when you go, let me get this off of you, hang on. Doing that. Yeah. Also, it looks like it's stained this bit, but it's not. It's just fresh coffee. It's freshly brewed. So, is this the two-part finale this evening? It is. It really is, and I am nervous as hell. All day I've been thinking, do I do it? Do I not do it? I want to do it. Am I ready for it? I don't know. Because I feel like it's a big one, especially considering that apparently there's loads and loads and loads of spoilers out there, and I'm like, how many spoilers can there be? I mean, when we saw the finale of the last season, we thought, oh, there's a fair amount of spoilers on there that people had, spoiled, like Sutek, etc. We all kind of guessed Sutek. But then we also guessed other stuff about other characters on there, and none of that turned out to be true at the time. Exactly, a double bill extravaganza. Did I put it on the thumbnail? I can't remember if I put double bill. I know I did for the other one that I'd released. Did I do it on this one? I don't think I did. You know? I'm so glad you managed to avoid spoilers. I know, I don't know how I've done it. I genuinely do not know how I've done it. Well, I know how I've done it. I've literally blocked the notifications from BBC on everything. And not got on Twitter, apart from posting the link to the live stream, but I've not got on Twitter, Blue Sky, YouTube has been, luckily the channel that not the channel, the account that I have set up on the TV for YouTube doesn't give me anything Doctor Who, which is great. Although it did give me a BBC iPlayer Doctor Who advert the other day, and I got really scared that I was going to see a spoiler. Thank God the iPlayer thing doesn't show any spoilers. If it did, I would have massive gripes with the BBC for showing segments from the endings. The ending episodes. What I was going to say is, by the way, sorry I wasn't live yesterday. Because of our 6-hour live stream, I was knackered yesterday. So out of it. I had a migraine. I was sleepy. You know when your brain is just in foggy mode? I had obviously major brain fog yesterday, and I could not. It felt like I was in a daze the entire day. So I thought, well, it's pointless in me doing the live stream for God knows how many hours I will be doing this for. I need to go at the latest around midnight. So, because I'm up early tomorrow. So I would prefer to not be up past midnight. We'll see how we go with this. And we're going to try and get into watching the double episodes as soon as possible. But obviously I want to wait for people. You've just been and got 4 large McDonald's cappuccinos. Is that just for the live stream? Just in case. You got a double live stream reactions along the top of the thumbnail. Thank you, Malcolm. Thank you. That's what I was trying to find. I thought so, because I'd made that for the other thumbnail that I did as well. I edited the one that we previously did, so it shows both episodes. But the downside is it doesn't show my face on there. So if people just glance and they go, "Oh, okay, there's a Doctor Who reaction." Luckily, my branding is there with the film strip, etc. Otherwise, people wouldn't have a clue it was me. Oh, and also my eye yesterday, and it still is kind of today. It was. Do you remember I said it was playing up at the end of the stream? Darkly will know. Was it Malcolm that was there at the end as well? I'm trying to remember who was there. No, Jimmy and Malcolm, I think, and Darkly, obviously. But yeah, my eye was playing up, and as soon as we got off live stream, it really started hitting me. So I took eye drops and then went to bed, and then yesterday I had the same thing. And by the way, I'm not the only one that noticed the thing. A friend of mine told me, mentioned the eye thing with Belinda. He messaged me and said, "Hey, did you notice that thing with Belinda's eye as well?" I was like, "Oh yeah, yeah." It's I think Varada Sethu has it's the bloodshot eye part that I was saying about. You'll see it in these episodes, but just here there's like a bloodshot area, and it's in every episode that I've seen her in. I thought it was just she was tired in one part of it, and that's, you know, her eye was like that, but no. So yeah, my eye is very itchy today. I should have taken eye drops before the stream, so if needs be, I'll take a break, but then I'll have streamy eyes and I'll be going, streamy eyes for a stream. Be great. Your dad accidentally spoiled the finale. No! When? Well, today. You just needed a coffee buzz. Are you sure? Is that why? You were there to the bitter end. I thought it was you, Malcolm. Part of me remembering your name, by the way. This is really funny. Part of me remembering your name is... Has anybody seen Lee Evans? You know, he always does a character called Malcolm. That's how I remember your name. And I'm like, I'm sure it was you, Malcolm. Yeah. And funnily enough, when Lee Evans was in Doctor Who, yes, he was in that episode with the bus, you know, where they go to like the desert or something. Lee Evans was in it, playing, I think, a scientist or something. Guess what his name was? And it's just really weird that his character name that he always plays on stage for part of his act is called Malcolm. But yeah, his character in Doctor Who was Malcolm. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, so today we're going to be watching both. And potentially after watching both, then we can delve into those, see how my energy is and see how everything goes. And then maybe we can dive into the behind the scenes as well. Planet of the Dead, that's the one. Yeah. So when I saw him, I was like, oh, it's Lee Evans. And then I heard him say that his name was Malcolm, and I went, you're kidding. It's the one name. They must have done it on purpose. Yeah, we'll see if we can do the behind the scenes as well. And that clip. Who was it that mentioned the clip to me from Unleashed? Was it you, Malcolm? Mentioned that in Unleashed, they apparently have a clip of... Who was it? Did you say? Someone... I'm trying not to look at the chat in case you said. Someone something. I don't remember. Someone something. It's in Unleashed, and apparently it's in the behind the scenes videos. Potentially as well. But yeah, it's good to see you guys. How has all of your days been? Good. How were you yesterday? Were you recuperating from the 6 hours? Unleashed, the Graham Norton thing. Thank you. That's it. Yes. Explaining his other video, his other Who appearances. Yeah, that's the one. It's still crazy to me that they had him in that last episode. I was going over the last episode again, and I was trying to tell a friend about it, who's already seen it, but I was trying to give my opinions on it, on the, you know, the torture thing, the genocide thing, that kind of thing. In some ways, I'm hoping they're not going to turn up because they do turn up to these streams. In case they get spoilers, because I don't think they've caught up just yet, so they probably won't. But yeah, because I do have something else that I was supposed to have done tonight. So if I do need to go on my phone, by the way, I will probably go on my phone, but only very briefly, not during the reactions. That's the time that I won't. Okay. Turns out they can't make it to the stream anyway, so there you go. Perfect. So they won't see spoilers. What was I going to say to you guys? What are you most excited for? Which episode are you most excited for? I'll try and remember it now. I remember the last one, the Reality War. The Wish World. No, Wish World. Such a random name for an episode. Also, hopefully this lasts, the phone. I forgot to charge it. So for the whole 2 days, it's just been sat there. I did check it, and it's got about just under half battery. So fingers crossed. Yeah. I'm going to do, while I'm waiting, I'm going to do my intro, I think. You think Wish World? Okay. Having not known any of these two, I've seen the picture that I've put on the thumbnail. That's about it for both. So I know no info, and obviously I saw the original trailer. I know wasn't there some kind of like giant skeleton creature thing? I remember that from the trailer, thinking they looked like dinosaur skeletons. I'm trying to remember what else I remembered from the trailer. I think that's it. Is there anything that we've not seen, though? That is. Your phone lasts 2 days with no charging? Is it not your main phone? No. That's my main phone. Same kind of phone. But I actually stopped using that because the battery was so bad. And this phone now has terrible battery. And this phone has lasted 2 days. But that's because I've not used it. So it was on the timer still. Which is great. This phone has 3/4 battery. That's because I charged it a little while ago. Sorry. Give me 2 seconds. What time approximately are you going to start Wish World? I am not sure yet because I actually don't like. Yesterday we had, sorry, day before yesterday we had the wish. I want to say the wish well. Sorry, the well. We had the well behind the scenes stuff we were looking at. Today I have nothing. I have nothing before that I needed to do. So I'm literally ready to start whenever you guys are. I need to do my intro, but I don't want to knacker anyone else up if they're going to join us halfway through. I know that's the whole point of the timer, but I think we're all here though. The people that are normally here, I think we're all here. Apart from Jimmy. I don't know if Jimmy's here and if he's joining us. We need to get the bagpipes out and call him. Get in that keyboard and throw it. Actually, no, that'll break the new keyboard, so don't do that. If people are ready, then I can do my intro now and we can get going if you want. Because if I watch them back to back anyway, it's going to be 11. So we're probably better off starting and then we can chat. Even if we don't do the... I'm going to sneeze. No, don't sneeze. Even if we don't do the behind the scenes today, even if we just get the episodes watched at least, and then we can always come back on stream in the next couple of days, whether it be tomorrow or in a couple of days, and we can just do a stream for behind the scenes for everything if you want, because we've got loads. We've got basically everything after Wishwell, the well, I think. Jimmy had that bus tour to do yesterday on 3 hours sleep. Oh my god, yeah, I hope he made it okay. I hope he's okay. Does anybody know? I still can't believe he was here till no, what was it, 5:30 in the, no, was it 4:30 in the morning? When did we finish? He was here till the very end of the stream, and then he was like, oh yeah, yeah, I'm up in 3 hours. Crazy. You're already set up. Bandabby dozy. In that case, I'm going to quickly blow my nose, and then I'll do my intro, and then I'll get us ready, and we can start. Really early doors. I like this. This is a new me. Give me 2 minutes, okay? It was 5-ish when we finished. Yeah, 5-ish and then 3 hours sleep. I don't know how he did it, or how he didn't, you know. Yes, I did. I did know there was a channel called Movies with Mary. I believe she started before me. It was when I made my channel. I'd looked for the name Marty reaction channels. There was other ones because I originally was going to do. What did I originally have? Marty's Movies or something, and then I thought Movies with Marty. That's a good name. So I looked up the name, and just so happened that I misspelled it myself, my own name, and Movies with Mary came up, and I went, oh, there's already a channel. She's great though. I'm subscribed to her. She's really good. She's the one that's got that sort of lo-fi intro, and then she's I'm not sure what country she's from, but I know she's got an accent. She's really good though. And she was also the inspiration behind me having the Patreon logo and stuff as well, because I looked at it and going, I quite like that style of having the Patreon show up in the bottom corner, but then I made my own version. So yeah, so I think other people probably have found either of us from Mistypes. So Belgium, she's from Belgium. Cool. I hadn't looked into where she was from. I'd subscribed and I've watched a few of her videos, but I'd not. I've got a hair somewhere, I think. You know, you can see something out the corner of your eye. Yeah. Yeah. And I hadn't found out where she was from. Yeah, you were. The UK people were here till the very end. And Darkly was as well. Darkly's from the US. But it's a little easier for you, Darkly. For us here, 5 in the morning. Right, give me 2 minutes, okay? So. I'm not diminishing it, it's okay. You do very good. This chair as well, I have this thing with this chair, and it used to do it all the time in reactions that watch this. If I pull the little pin out, it's not a pin, it's like a lock thing. I had no idea that there was a lock on it when I first did reactions. And every time, you'll probably see it in some of the older ones, every time I would sit on this thing, it would, I don't know if it's going to do it now. If I sat or moved, it would start going thump, 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 and moving down, and I basically do this. It's not doing it, this is me doing it, but yeah, I would do this as I did it. So turns out there's a lock on the chair though that I didn't realise was even a thing, and it's falling apart. The screws are coming out the bottom. I've literally got a screw loose. Sounds about right. There's 2, one on either side. One fell out last night. No, I noticed it this morning, so yeah. Sounds about right for me though. Right. Raphael is back. Oh. Right, I'm going to keep you guys on the side screen. I'm going to do my check to see if you guys can hear the episode first. I've just realised I don't know if I even brought the episodes over to the PC. I think I did. I didn't. Okay, you got to give me a minute, guys. The armrest of my chair is holding on via duct tape, but she's faithful. Oh my god. No. I mean, if it's comfy for you, does the can't get my words out. Does the duct tape form as like a bond for your arm where you can just sort of rest it and it's quite comfy? Right, let's get this moved over 1 second, guys. I like how ages ago, right, I started moving stuff over for my... Oh, 1 sec. Is that done? Yeah, I started moving stuff over for my other hard drive, the spare, because you know things went wrong at one point. My hard drive failed on me, and then I lost a whole ton of work. Basically, all the thumbnails I'd made. Luckily, the videos I'd already uploaded to YouTube as uncuts, and I think I lost one at the time that wasn't necessarily needing to be done. So it was fine. That was just one that I had that I thought about doing. Luckily, I didn't lose anything major, and I think I had a backup of something else that I thought I'd lost, so it was good. Were you Martin Crane and Frasier? Darkly, were you? With the duct tape cushion. That's brilliant. 1 sec, guys. Being very antisocial here. Just getting rid of episodes on the PC, because I realise I've got all of the episodes still on the PC. Kind of a waste of space. And then I wonder why things run slowly. That'll be why. By the way, I am planning, so the runtime, the schedule for the channel is potentially going to be actually something that Darkly does. I'm going to be doing Severance. The first episode of Doctor Who is going to go out, and then I know that I said I would do A Night to Remember. That will be coming, but not yet. That'll be the next reaction of a film after the next one, if that makes sense. So the next one I'm going to do is Pride. I'm going to put Pride out on the channel because it's Pride Month. And by the time I've edited this one and the next one, I just don't want to miss June. So I'd rather get that out ASAP. But I haven't even started properly editing it yet. I've started, but not fully. So yeah, it's going to be Severance, Doctor Who, as in Robot Revolution, and then Pride. And then after that, another Severance. Huzzah! Is it me or is your volume low? Is it? Oh, is it because I've not got the mic there? It's because when I was talking the other day, I had the mic there, but then when I did the reaction, I moved it down. So that might be why. Maybe? It's just here is a lot better. Maybe it's when I do the reactions, I'm more here, I suppose. A Night to Remember, people will think you've got a Titaniac as a patron. Oh no! A lot of people really wanted me to do that though. Really wanted me to watch it and see it because there's a lot of attention for it when I did it on the poll. That was second on the poll from The Incredible Shrinking Man. The only reason I want to put Pride out is because I know that if I poll Pride and A Night to Remember, I'm fairly sure A Night to Remember will win. So that's why I'm like, it's either put out A Night to Remember now, which it's a good film, but if I put out Pride, it makes more sense because of the month it is, whereas A Night to Remember can wait. I mean, April's already gone. But, you know, Titanic month's already gone, so duct tape and dog hair holding his armchair together. It is a great film. It is. Okay, one sec. Let me just do this. Yes, I am doing the Monsters Inc. theme, and I don't know why. It's a fun tune. Oh no, 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 don't delete them. I almost deleted the 2 episodes we're going to watch. I put them in the recycle bin. Oh dang, that was not what I was trying to do. That's what I was trying to do. Copy. Don't. Right. Oh. Never seen it. Never seen it. Which one? Oh, A Night to Remember. Yeah, it's basically the story of the Titanic. Before Titanic. It's yeah, it's what Titanic partly used the scenes from, like the ideas of the scenes from. Like quite a lot of it was then redone in Titanic. So I was watching it, and there's a couple of times when I go, and Sauron will know this. I think you've seen the uncut, and I go, this seems vaguely familiar. Like I'm sure this is in the Titanic as well, like the bit where he's calling to him on the boat. I was like, that's from Titanic, and it turns out, yeah, James Cameron did take inspiration from the scenes, and some of it is pretty much the same scenes, like the bit with the orchestra on the boat, where they're playing the music on the boat. Same thing. Obviously, it's taken from real accounts as well. But I've yet to do any of the behind the scenes talk around trivia stuff for that yet either. So it might be the most accurate depiction of the sinking of the Titanic. Really, the most accurate? That I did not know. Yes, you do know how it ends, yes. Yeah. But it doesn't have the same ending as the Titanic. Sorry, Titanic, not the Titanic. By the way, movies with Marty. Thank you for the full name. Oh wait, you were saying behind the scenes. We get to see how the sausage is made. What? 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 What sausage? What? Raphael, what are we talking about? What sausage? They were in Pride. They are amazing in that. There's a bit where, you know, when they walk in and it's Imelda Staunton's character, the look she gives him as soon as she walks in. So as soon as he walks in. It's so good, and I didn't realize how many famous people were in it when I started watching it, and I just cracked up at half of them. They're so good. My process. Well, how the absolute mess up of a stream goes, or of a reaction goes when you watch it. Yeah, I kind of want to do more live streams for film reactions at some point, but I know a lot of it with film reactions is fairly hefty, and it's a long time, and there'll be times when I get so worn out, or I get like if I've got fairly bad health that day or something, and my energy levels are just a bit shot, then I have to pause, give it a little bit, and then I'll come back to it. Um, so it's not always great for a live stream, and then I've got to be on more with a live stream because I'm also talking to you guys, and I don't feel like that works with doing a film reaction, if that makes sense. Something like Wicked, we can see how it goes, and I think for that it's going to be more the spectacle of watching it live with you guys and having fun. Reactions equals sausage. Well, I do like to say that I'm an absolute sausage half the time, so it kind of works. Some of the survivors actually went to the premiere. Really? Of A Night to Remember? I did not know that. Ah, How do I keep my movie reactions in sync when I need to pause? See, this is the thing, because it would bug me, Darkly, when... By the way, do you want me to call you Darkly or your actual name? I presume it's Darkly, because I know we know your name from Discord, but I just wasn't sure. What was I going to say? Sorry. The reactions. So I actually had a few comments way back when that were like, why do you keep talking over the film or the TV show and blah blah blah? Why don't you just pause it like other reaction channels? And I'm like, because that's not a first time reaction. If you're commentating on something like a commentary live stream channel like we do with the behind the scenes stuff, that makes sense. But if I'm physically watching something, my recording isn't anything. I don't record the screen. I don't record what I'm watching. So I basically record the audio only. So I've got two. I'll show you. One sec. Fun little facts with Marty. Let's see if I can do this. One sec. Get the full behind the scenes now. I almost exited the program. Glad I did not do that. So this is OBS, okay? And in the advanced audio properties, you've got desktop audio is on 3, and on 2 is the mic, which is through my mixer. And the reason for that is, so when I do things like behind the scenes, my mixer can pick up my PC, but I have to switch over my headset to that to be able to hear it and switch over the audio input. It's a bit confusing, but I do that stuff for radio anyway. I saw the comment Marty sausage there, and I was like, what? I'll get to the comments in a sec. But the desktop where the film plays, so if I play something now, you'll see what I mean. If you look at, hang on, if you look under here, desktop audio is on nothing. And then if I go to play Wish World, for instance, you'll see this start to appear. See? There. You can't hear the audio for it, but it's there. You're getting a Marty sausage segment right now of how it's done. And I, for the life of me, could not figure out how on earth people did it, but most reaction channels, when I've looked at behind the scenes of people, like how to create reaction content, I was looking at how they do it when they watch music videos and stuff like that, where you pause and their video pauses because they record the screen with the video playing on their screen, like I do when I do my split screen thing, this thing underneath, like that. They record that segment on a whole screen or separately like I'm doing there, and then they fill the space in the edit. They basically push themselves to full screen or push that to full screen on 2 separate layers, which is a little bit confusing why they would do that, because then it, unless you're streaming in 4K or 8K, it lowers the quality. So I thought the best way that I would do it is this way. It allows me to hear the audio, sync the audio with the visual. Sorry for anybody that's not so much tech savvy, but if you don't know what we're talking about, this sounds like gobbledygook. But the reason I do it this way is so that I can sync, and it's the reason why I have PAL and NTSC versions sometimes that I put out separately as uncuts, and I have to get 2 versions of the film because I realise you guys might not have the right version. You might have the NTSC version and I've got the PAL version, like when we did The Bishop's Wife, I think it was, which is coming out this Christmas, I hope. I have like 4 versions of the film over there. Some are NTSC, some are PAL, some are in Blu-ray, some are DVD, because there's different versions that have got issues going on, and bits cut out and stuff. Those damned Yankees. Oh, sorry, those damned Yankees. But no, it's fine. Like most of the stuff that I watch, and because you guys, a lot of the people that follow me or subscribe are from America, and I love just getting them Was that? Isn't it usually Deb's job to lower the tone? It is. Unfortunately, Deb's not here, so someone's got to do it. um. So yeah, where was I with that? So when I go to watch something, I tend to try to get a Blu-ray copy, and then I'll rip the Blu-ray and use that as what I watch. So it's the best quality that you guys can see on the screen. So even if I watch the DVD copy of it, which I have before, I mean, for instance, when I watched, what was the film? Holiday Inn. I've got a black and white copy now. I've had it for years, but at the time when I watched it, it was during the move, and I didn't have that copy, so I had to physically buy another copy of it. But the copy I bought was colour. I don't know why, but I don't know. I don't know. The copy I had was colour anyway. So I then had to the version you see on YouTube that I released is actually my own black and white version of the colour copy. Because I didn't want it in colour, I wanted it in black and white. So I physically, on that uncut, that is me watching the colour version. And I was like, oh, these colours are amazing, but I couldn't say that because I just put it in black and white in the end. So yeah, I much prefer it in black and white. So hopefully that makes sense. So this is my video. Sorry, yeah, the audio of the video only. And then this is the mic that I'm using here. Okay? And then when I piece it together, I just sync the two audios, get rid of the one that I've recorded here. Perfect. But the issue I had a little while ago, do you remember I said there was an issue when I put out Split? The reason why there was an issue with that is because my PC messed up with a Windows update and it wiped out the desktop audio and the mic audio at the time. I fixed the mic audio thinking that was it. Did not realize it never recorded the desktop. I had to blindly figure out where I started by hearing me click and then going, okay, that's where it was. But then I took like 2 breaks in that film. So I had to go back in and figure out where I was by comments that I'd made. And the same thing happened with the Blue Velvet film as well. I had to manually figure out what comment I'd said to a specific part of a film, or if I go to something, watch the film alongside my reaction and sync up where those line up to something that I reacted to, and then figure it all out along the way. It took me so long. I'm so sorry anyway, guys. Yeah, that's it. Darkly you asked, and there you go. Does that help? Feel free to message me, by the way, if you want to, Darkly. Whether it's DM on Discord or when I'm back using it. Other places like Twitter / X, etc. Anyway, we'll get into watching the episode in a minute. Now I've waffled. See, this is why you don't ask me techie questions, because I'll just go off and tell you right at that time. Even worse when an ad jumps in on Dailymotion. Raphael, I don't know if you know, just for the pure reacting thing, there is a Dailymotion download page. As in, there's a place that you can download the Dailymotion videos. Obviously delete them after you've seen them, okay? But that would save the adverts getting in the way, because you're physically just watching the episode from the recording that you download. Does that make sense? I hope so, but obviously remember to delete it after, okay? They said to Milvina Dean, who was a survivor, when the Cameron film came out, that she would have a VIP seat next to Prince Charles. She politely declined. Oh, that's amazing. To be fair, I probably would do the same. So I don't mind the royal family, really. I don't mind them, but they're, well, it doesn't really interest me. That doesn't matter to me. Let's see if you can pronounce my name right. Okay, so let me blow my nose. And because I do want to get into the reaction in a second, and then I'll come back for that. So these behind the scenes bits of how you put the videos together are now going to be called Marty's sausage. Maybe not. Maybe not, because that's a bit weird. Might get a different kind of audience, yeah. Hashtag Marty's sausage. Oh, I did want to do some kind of video though of how I make these, because I know there's a lot of people want to make reaction content. And if you're like me, I had no idea. I had to just learn it all myself and watch other reactors and kind of go, I think that's how they've done it. Like Jen Reacts, I want to say her name is. I'm so sorry, I can't remember her full name. And the same with Shan something. I watch, and their content, they do the same thing as me with the circle thing around me. And I had to figure out how to do all of that and to like crop it and everything. And I took inspiration by their videos and how they did stuff. And I was like, I think that's it. And just did my own version of what I thought. So I didn't really get shown it or learnt it from anywhere. I just did it myself. If that's any help, Darkly. We're currently in a Marty sausage segment. You have set the sausage rolling, Raphael, unfortunately. Yes, you have. One creator used to live stream him editing. Oh, that's a good idea. Answering questions from the chat. That's a very good idea, actually. I mean, do you want to see my... straight off the bat, if you saying the sausage thing, that's a bit weird. Did you want to see the editing program? I don't know if it'll crash on me because of how bad the PC is, but before we start something, do you want to see it? Just a quick thing of it. If you're interested, guys. If you're not, then that's okay. We'll move on. I record a video of what I'm watching so I can also see my pauses. See, that's a good way of doing it, especially if you're doing... If you don't want the faff of the sync afterwards, that works. Not a physical sync. Got to let that sink in. It's... But no, yeah, I know what you mean. Also use a mirror when I start recording to have a visual reference. That's genius. I mean, to be fair, I used to have a visual reference. This used to be aimed... I'm not going to turn it because it will fall down like I did on one of the reactions, but I had this turned slightly and you could see the screen, but now I judge it from my face will get brighter on a certain shot sometimes. Like when I had the same sync issue that I had with... There was another film I released around the same time as Split. Over You, I think it's called. And on that one, at the very end, I had the same issue with no mic on that one as well. So I had to manually sync that again. And I only knew because my face went slightly brighter and off bright and then back on bright at certain segments towards the end of the film. And it turns out there was a shot of really bright white behind the actors at one point for a couple of shots. And that's what I synced to for the entire film. That was the only way to do it. That's a good idea, though, to record everything. And the mirror thing. Do you then crop in so people can't see the mirror? It helps you sync with the content. Hey, Sad Bunny. No, you're not missing anything yet. See, this is the reason why I didn't start when I did. Because I knew. I knew people would join a little bit later. Oh my word. I just skipped and it skipped a load. Hang on. Raphael has decreed that Marty's behind the scenes is Marty's sausage time. Because we're learning it is full of sausage. Editing A-levels. It's funny, I did TV and film, but everything editing-wise, everything... Jen Murray, that's it, yes, Sad Bunny, yes. Jen Murray, and Shan's sadly not been very active. No, is she not? Shan, is it definitely the person that I'm thinking of? Shan, this is the thing, I can't remember her reaction channel. I have to look up Shan movie reactions and then figure it out from there whenever I look up her channel, because it's not Shan Walsh's movies. Oh, I think you're talking about a guy called Shan. I'm talking about the woman. there's a girl. Weirdly, all of the people that I watch are women. I don't think I've seen any reactors that are guys that I follow. Is it Shannon? Does anybody know who I'm talking about? I know she did. She was the person that did Interview with the Vampire first that I saw. Because I noticed that she'd done it as someone requested it as well. So I was like, oh. Wait. There's a reactor guy that I do watch, funnily enough, and he does Jake Arts, and I watched some of his videos because he does stuff about ghost content. And he weirdly does movie reactions. Well, he did 4 years ago. I had no idea. Yeah, I don't know her name. Shan something. But yeah, Jem Murray is really good. I enjoy her videos. But obviously it's a bit difficult because I have to watch stuff that no one's requested, or watch something that, you know, that I've seen physically. This live was a surprise. I know. Sort of. Like, I kind of said that I was going to do it at some point, but I wasn't sure when. Wait, what? There's an associate producer on this season of Doctor Who named... Really? Wow, okay. We are divided by a common language. What was it that I was going to show you guys on my channel? Oh, it was the editing process. Shree Nation. No, that's not the channel I'm thinking of, if that's who you were saying about. Shan. I'm subscribed to her. Why don't I just look at my subscriptions? What an absolute sausage. That would help. Yes, I did use the word sausage. To be fair though, I'm subscribed to a lot of people. Darkly as well. Movies with Mary, I'm subscribed to as well. Sure, it will come up at some point. I'm also subscribed to a lot of physical media stuff, like Jeff Rossio. Rossio. He used to do Films at Home. It still is Films at Home, but it's changed name. A video on making reaction content would be excellent. I'd find it interesting, and I have a friend who's dying to start a YouTube reaction channel, and it would be so helpful to him. Okay, maybe I will do it then at some point. It will go onto the second channel, probably. Not that anyone really follows the second channel. There are a few, but it'll go there if that's any help. Because I think it would be helpful. Dedicated sausage video would be welcome. Perfect. And then you guys, if you want to know about it, you can. I sub to 250 plus creators. Damn, that's a lot. I mean, I have a lot of people that I sub to. I actually don't know how many though. Does it tell you anywhere how many? Love how the first one is Doctor Who. Speaking of, I don't know. Well, there's Jen. Popcorn in bed. They're another two ladies that I follow. Still gutted that they met Tom Cruise at the premiere of thingy. Mission Impossible. I've not seen any of those yet though, myself. Chanel Riccio. That's her name. I don't know if you guys know this lady. One sec. You regret your sausage remark. Why? What was your sausage remark? So yes, a dedicated sausage video would be welcome. Well, not that kind of sausage video, no. You only have the mirror for the first few seconds after starting the recording. If I pause and start again, then I'm synced. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, for the very beginning, just in case. Yeah, there's too many reaction channels. You and Seska are the only ones I stick with for a long time now. Thank you, Sad Bunny. That's really lovely. I appreciate that. Glad I'm able to give some decent content. Or videos. I don't like the word content, really. We can be confused learning DaVinci Resolve together. Yes, you can. We can be. Yeah, it's so confusing. Honestly, I saw your comments earlier. It's just a mush. Hang on, I'll show you guys DaVinci Resolve, and I'll show you my video editing process. You'll see what I mean in a second before we start. There have been solo guys who bring on a lady and their subs skyrocket. Yeah, I've noticed that a few times, to be fair. It's funny, actually. Okay, I've not ever mentioned this person on any live stream or channel or anything, but my girlfriend. I was talking to her at one point about potentially coming on, and she'd love to at some point. She doesn't live near me, unfortunately, so that'd be a bit difficult. But yeah, I did kind of make reference to her in the last live stream we did, because we were talking about doctors, and we spoke about the 13th Doctor and the picture behind, etc. Yeah. But yeah, if I'm sure that if I had her on the channel, the views would skyrocket because she's gorgeous. So she's bloody beautiful. Give me 2 seconds. Sorry, 1 sec. Sorry. Cinebinge do split screen. Yeah, this is the thing. My girlfriend isn't that tech savvy, so she wouldn't know how to do that stuff. So I would have to set that up for her, and she doesn't own a computer so to be able to do it because she's a bit older than me. Not saying that that's the reason why she doesn't, can't do it, but she doesn't have an interest in reactions and that kind of thing. But she thought it'd be really fun to sit with me at some point and do a bit of a reaction. So yeah. Funnily enough, I'm messaging her now, so give me 2 seconds. What was that? I also haven't seen the Mission Impossibles. There you go. We should watch Mission Impossible together. This is Shan, by the way. 1 sec. In case you guys want us to sub to her. Chanel. That's her. I've mentioned her before. This is why I said apologies. I will need to text at some point. I just didn't know when. You already subbed to Shan. Yeah, she's really good. A lot of these I've not seen. Like Forrest Gump, I've seen. Saving Private Ryan, I've seen. I've seen Top Gun Maverick. Not seen Princess Bride, but I think I'm watching that with the other half. I think. Yeah, she's great, isn't she? Know her as a channel. Yeah, that's okay. I do the same thing as well. I'm like, oh, I know them. Yeah, and then yeah, people always say, oh, you know them. Oh, no, I know the channel. I know the channel. She did some extra work. What's Shan? What did she do extra work on? Um, and someone said about the long drive thing. Yeah, just a long drive. So when I do, funnily enough, when I do my Severance video pieces at the end, and I'm in the car, it's usually when I'm driving to her or back. That's why there's a long drive thing now that I can do, and I can talk in the car. Yeah. But I never talk about my personal life really. Um, so this is the very first time that I've ever done that. Yeah. And I would love to get her on the channel at some point, if she wants to. So there have been solo guys who bring on a lady in there. Oh, that's the one I read. Sorry. I need to go back to the full screen though. Did you see Final Destination, the new one coming out? No, not yet. I've seen all the others though. Saw them when they first came out. They're brilliant. I love them. Number of film. Was that a number of films? None come to mind. You do love the Final Destinations. I love the what's the style? There's a film review guy who talks about this a lot about the Final Destination, and it's a certain thing they do with the death sequences in Final Destination that I love. It's the way they integrate the death into those scenes, like how, like clockwork, the little things lead to one another and then it becomes the death. So good. Um, Perhaps the holidays. What for? For Oh, do you mean for getting my girlfriend on? I don't know. It depends. Depends if she wants to, because it's been many times that I mentioned it since, and she's just kind of shied away from the subject. So yeah, but she's yeah. So, Rude Goldberg, that's it. Yes, Rude Goldberg. Sorry, not Rude Goldberg. Rude Goldberg. Yeah, and the reviewer who does it, who does horror reviews, and he always does. You'll probably know who I'm talking about. Um, Darkly. It's the guy at the very end, and he says, "Opinions are like a holes. Everyone's got one." It's him. Final Destination. That's his sign off thing. It's so funny. And it's a saying, a quote that I often say now. So, what's his name? Oh, is it him? Can't see the picture because my PC is just incredibly slow. But I think it's Cody Leach. Yes, it is Cody Leach. He's good. He's good. He gives a fairly good opinion, and he talks about the Rube Goldberg thing as well. I love the look of the new film though, with the death, the thing in the 50s at the very beginning, like in the trailer at the very beginning. That looks really good. I think it's meant to be the back history of stuff. Yeah. Right. Speaking of reactions, do you think we should get on and watch these? Yeah? I think we should. So give me a second. I'm going to go blow my nose and then we'll get on with it. Get on with it! Beep, 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 beep. Probably. I know, Tony Todd, bless him. He was also, I don't know if you know, but in Final Destination 3, I believe it is, he was the voice of the devil, because I was watching them the other day. Yeah, I was watching 1, 2, and 3 the other day. The only ones I got up to. But I think 3 is the one with the roller coaster. Yeah. Let the torture begin. We have to watch Who, aren't we? We were going to watch Who. We were going to watch Who, weren't we? Yes, we were. He hasn't a clue. This should be epic. What? What do you mean? 4 is rubbish. Yeah, I know. To be fair, they did go a bit cheesy at one point. Do you know what's really funny? Right, so I chose the live stream tonight specifically because my girlfriend's on a night out on her end. And what does she typically do? She likes texting me, and I thought she wasn't going to text me during her night out because she was doing like a girls' night out. So I was like, okay, she's not going to text. I'll do the live stream with you guys. What's she doing? Texting me. So yeah, I will be paying attention to the episodes though. What did you say? By the way, that's not me saying I don't like her texting me. I love her texting me. So yeah. Um, First time watching them, but from reputation alone, this will be fun. What do you mean? Oh, you meant the last two Who episodes? Okay. Are they that bad? Or do you mean the films we were talking about? Um, Tell her not to text. She can join the live chat. Lol. She's out. She won't. She won't join the chat. Unfortunately, she would though. Otherwise, um, it's okay. I'll just quickly go in between. Yes. But I have to do it at moments that aren't busy. So they thought it was going to be that 3D was going to be enough. They were wrong. Oh, I know. You're on about Final Destination. There was. Is it 3? That's the. Is it 3 that's the 3D one? I think it is. No spoilers. You've been good so far. Good. Stay good. Okay. Don't give me a spoilers. Okay. Just wait. Wait till the end. In fact, don't even give spoilers. That no, we'll have seen it by now, so it's fine. Right, I'm gonna get this queued up. Okay, right, for anybody that's new watching, if there is anybody out, 4 is the 3D one. Is it 4? Okay. Kind of lost out there, didn't they, with the 3D thing? Yeah. Right, in case anybody doesn't know how to do the syncing process. One sec. Sorry if I'm sniffly or anything. Got bad sinuses. Right, so we basically go through the beginning, and then the first shot that's past your BBC logo or past your Universe logo, those are the ones that's the exact point you need, the very first frame, if that's any help. Because the Universe logo and the BBC logo are 2 different times. So yeah. So it goes darker and then about there. Hope that helps. I also need to get the title on, don't I? Oh yeah, by the way, I have like a billion things along the side. I've got a starting screen, all of the rest. Live stream, there you go. So, this episode is 7 Wish World. Oh, my intro. Thank you very much. I completely forgot. If it wasn't for you guys, I don't know where I would be. Synced and ready to go. Cool. This is going to be quick anyway. Hello guys, welcome back to the channel, or welcome to the channel. Hope you're doing very well. My name is Marty, and today we're watching Wish World, episode 7 of season 2 of New Doctor Who. I can't wait to watch this one. These are set to be 2 fantastic episodes, and I've tried to stay away from all spoilers, so I know nothing about these going into them. We are currently on a live stream doing this, so it's going to be fun seeing it all as it happens, and everyone seeing my live reaction to everything. So I can't wait to see this. If you guys want to check out the full uncut reaction to this, you can do as a live stream on YouTube, or potentially as an uncut over on Patreon and YouTube members as well, because of timing things and us nattering away, completely waffling away. But yes, without further ado, this is Wish World, episode 7 of season 2 of Doctor Who. Done. I don't even need to edit that. That was it. Just in one. Normally I have to edit it into bits. I did start to say a certain word that I was like at one point, so. And I did just jump into that really quickly. Don't worry, we don't mind you replying to it. It'll give you an excuse when you don't see Mrs. Flood for the first time. All right, yeah, I know I didn't see Mrs. Flood in the last, or if I, don't see Poppy pop up any point, or any other random thing. That's what I'm saying. I'll do it at a point when I feel like I can, not right on it. Yeah, don't worry, I'm going to do the clock now. So 9 out of 10. Thank you. I don't know how I can get it any better. That was, well, apart from that one little blip in the middle. Right. Yeah. Decided to come up with an advert for me. Thank you very much. Right. Clock is ready at the ready. Ready at the ready? You know what I mean. Okay, I need a headset on. That might help. Other than that, I think we are ready to go. That one blip, I noticed. You noticed the blip? How did you notice the blip? How very dare you. Rough. Was the dog emoji because it was a rough intro? Right, I am ready. Ready? I'll get you all to say ready first. Malcolm's ready, which is good. Darkley's ready, I think. Ready? Got sore lips. I'm gonna have shiny lips now. Great. Ready? 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 I think that's a ready from everybody. I believe. Yes, I think so. But I need to get the title back on, don't I? There you go. Oh, do you know, did the chat, Thunderbirds are go, bam, ba bam, did the chat appear on the previous live stream? Do you want the chat on the screen, or are you okay without it? I think we're okay without it, but I just want to check. Okay with that? Cool. Perfect. Thank you. Their preference. Perfect, we'll do it without them. That's fine. Because I think without it, it makes it a lot easier for the editing, so I don't have to have this bit of text here. At one point, I remember I tried to. There is an old Doctor Who live stream, and I did my intro for the actual episode intro, and all of this was here. I forgot to take it off the screen, so what I had to do was mask around it and replace it for when there was an error earlier in the stream when it wasn't on the screen. So there was this segment here that was actually just replaced for the very beginning of the video, which nobody noticed. But yeah, this is where someone pipes up. I noticed. That's what I'm saying about the chat replay thing. I don't know, because I've got it set on for chat replay, but for some reason, every time I go to look at the live stream on the replay, it's just not there. And I don't know why. It's set on. So I don't know. Without it, there's no reference to what you're talking about. Yeah, that's the only downside. That's what I'm thinking. Look, if I have it on, I don't think it'll work at the moment. Yeah, because I haven't got it set to it. Choking. But if I have it on, then I also need to keep the window open on my screen, so it's not going to work. Sorry, guys. So I'll leave it off. What's that? When he looks at his phone, it's like he's asleep. I know. Well, it's either that or I'm doing this, which isn't great, is it? So it's better just me looking down at the phone. That was a roller coaster, wasn't it? The chat was there in the last live stream, but not the stuff before you realised you weren't live. Oh, that's really weird then. Mind you, I think it's because that's when it collects the information from, I think. Maybe the reason why the other ones didn't collect the information of the chat was because of I pretty much went live straight away after going live, if that makes sense. It didn't have time to start the initiation of the chat log, maybe. Right, we'll get started now, guys. Cool. Right, you ready again? Starting not having subtitles on when I react to things because I feel like I look like I'm sleeping when I'm looking at the subtitles. I know what you mean. I don't have subtitles on my stuff, but when I have watched it with subtitles, I tend to try and read them I did that for the anime that I watched and for the one anime, and it was very confusing trying to edit to that because I was like trying to read it. I don't think it worked. So yeah, but I know what you mean. That's why I now have my PC slightly up further so that when I'm looking down at the bottom of the screen, it's there. So I don't look like I'm looking down too much. Because I normally don't look down past the level of the, the screen anyway. So cool. I'm ready. Right. In that case, we will go. 1 sec. Okay, starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mine went back to the very beginning. Sorry, guys, I'm going to have to restart. I skipped it back to the very beginning, right at the second. Literally, as I pulled it up on the screen, I went, whoop, skipped it back to the beginning and then pressed play. So I had the BBC logo again. I've paused it at the right time again. Let's go again. Right, I'm ready again. Okay? I'll give you like 20 seconds. Wah wah. I know. Can't believe I did that. Right, I think we're ready. Okay? You've got 5 seconds anyway. So. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Just Robin Hood. Robin Hood and Little John riding through the forest. Bavaria, 1865. This reminds me of watching Merlin back in the day. Sorry. There she is. Shrow Rani. Is that the full name of the Rani? Who's the baby? I know we'll find out, but it's the 7 dwarfs. Don't give your baby to her. A random stranger? Yeah. Should be up to the... That's why you don't let a random stranger. What? Oh my god. She's so horrible. No. No, you made him ducks. He likes having 7 kids. the Isn't it Liebchen? Not Liebchen. A Liebchen. What is that one wish? Cherry Sundae. No, I thought that was Cherry Sundae for a second. I thought it was a table. What? What? Is this a dream? Poppy? Wait, is Poppy their child? Aww. Aww. Of course. Nice everywhere. That's a cool shot. Ah. Happy morning all over the world and universe. I did see Poppy that time. I know, it's a miracle. She was right there in front of us. Sorry, but they're a couple? This is feeling very, that Dreamlord episode I was talking about, the one where they're in the village. This is that in a nutshell. That, what? Oh! It's in the style of Harry Potter as well. The look of the cover. Yeah. Love the outfit, Shooty. The 50s style as well. Well, it's modern, really. It's just so strange seeing them as a couple. The day the Earth will end. Oh. Does Poppy have powers? Because she was ages away from the mug. And Ruby. Does you not know her? Oh. Oh, the callback of John Smith. Yes. And the Mr. Ben outfit as well. Look at that. Looks great. Yes, Poppy. And she's actually Poppy in this. Yeah. I love how posh they are. Most outrageous thing to say. Ruby. He remembers. Expressing doubt. Mel! Melly Mel! We're gonna is please tell me what's her name turns back up again. They've all got mugs broken. Are they... What the frick? This is normal? What in the War of the Worlds? Have... Yes. Still weird him saying Doctor Who. So is it... I wondered if maybe they were trying to stop people from remembering... Oh, there's... Yeah. Stop them from remembering the world as they should know it. To keep them in bliss. Until their death. Fine time. Cutting it fine time. There's Poppy on his desk. Susan twist again. That takes 2 seconds. I was like, well, that's Susan, isn't it? And playing the character from the the Beatles episode as well. The tea lady. So in this, they like each other as well. Yeah. They are definitely in the old days, aren't they? Yeah. Where being a homosexual is wrong. That's what it's for. When there's a slip in the usual timeline to what they're used to, that's why these mugs break. That's what unit stands for in this universe? He does, just a different kind. Poppy's so cute, bless her. The old 50 style is so much cooler than... Yes, it is. I know I'm prefer this than the MCU style. With the suits and everything. So Conrad... I don't remember. Cracks are showing. Mugs are breaking. There's a eye thing I was saying about. Um, well, she's not going to know, is she? Oh, yes. Mother, I remember. Just waiting for that. This is brilliant, this episode. I love the colours, the colour scheme. The perfect hedge and trees and... It's very fairy tale. That feels like a title sequence moment, but... How is she coming in? On a broom? Hoverboard? On a Hoover? Vacuum cleaner? She's crazy, that's who she is. The slip. He doesn't know. Yeah. Wonder with the Doctor Twig though, when he finds out she's specifically what is that thing she's on? Um when he finds out that she's the Rani, what will he say? Don't like the graphics on that part. It's like Spy Kids. But this is very Floop's Castle looking, to be fair. Seeing this fully. I love the outfit. The clock thing as well. It's very Capaldi's Doctor. And she's just a slave, pretty much. Ah, Conrad's. So he really is recording stuff. Wasn't sure if he's like a hologram or something. A sandwich. Yeah. Wait, he's physically managing it all? Like if he says, oh, it's going to rain in a place, it does actually rain there? What? Yes, yeah. Mrs. Flood. He chose Conrad. Yeah. A little one. Oh, the little boy that they stole from the Seventh Son person? What? The baby is the toy maker? The laugh, the ha 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 ha. That was the toy maker, wasn't it? I'm still trying to remember. Sorry, I've completely ignored the chat. I'm so sorry, guys. I will look back at some point. This is so weird. I mean, you are I was gonna say by generated from the same person. Yeah. Well, yeah. Okay. The baby's one of the Pantheon, I think. It was the Guild, yes. I thought so. Let Marty's confusion begin. Thanks, guys. At least it's... I thought they were on about Ruby at first, but they said him. Um... They're holograms? Yeah. But they can't be holograms because they're aboard the ship unless the top part is an actual ship and... Oh no, they're in that big thing, aren't they? Oh, sorry. They're not... Oh, they're going to pair together as a team. Come on. Because you know each other. You work together. So many Easter eggs. Yeah, I know. No. Just waiting to see if we see any other Easter eggs in there. Is that Tharies? Was that Tharies? The Doctor Who guy. Can't be, is it? She remembers from 73 yards. Tharies is a YouTube guy that talks about Doctor Who. What? It was Tharies. I thought so. Brief shot of him. Oh, did he? Oh, I didn't see it. I've been trying to keep away, haven't I? You think Conrad wouldn't let people like this exist? Yeah. Yeah, they're trying to. Maybe, yeah. Your ex, yeah. Good girl. He kind of reminded me of the guy from the Conrad episode who was his friend. It's not him, I don't think, but he's like the master reborn. What lead a fight against the rebellion? Well, they are. Oh yes. This is going to be fantastic. What? Doctor. Doctor. Susan. I'm going to say, what is it? The doctor's name? He's back! Yes. Tables don't do that. Tables don't do what? This is so Doctor Who and I love it. This is very old Doctor Who and I love it. Or tables don't throw things off of it like it's doing now, breaking things. That. Yeah, tables don't break things. She's calling him John. That's so weird. Will we see it or will it just glitch out and smash? As if it's not real. The physical objects passing through what is almost a hologram or a visual representation of a table. Time slip. I mean, that's why I said that Puppy was nowhere near the table when it happened. Did you hear the bum 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 bum? Bum 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 bum. The nod to the master. Yeah. No, now she's saying because he likes men. No, what? What? Yeah, basically. Sorry, police. My husband is gay. That's. I mean, it really highlights how far the world has come in general, but there are places that are like this still, unfortunately. Wait, they got the old police uniforms from the 90s, I think. It's like the bill. Did it, did it, did it. I love it. Yeah, her mum. Why? What did you rat her out for yourself? What? Oh, she's so good. This episode is the greater good. Did you see the poster in the background? Stand with Conrad for the greater good. I will read the chat in a bit, but guys, I must say something different there. They've got a tablet from Earth. A unit tablet. Hope will be the next call be about Poppy. Maybe. So this is this is so Spy Kids. This hallway. Did they reuse the hallways from the last episode by any chance? It's like the thumbs. Or is that to prove the trust? Yeah. Yeah, but I was gonna say you don't doubt Ruby. No, Ruby. Belinda. Never seen Spy Kids. Oh, it's alright. It's okay. It's just a very similar looking style to it. It's like a cleaner version of it. The look. That's not Bones though, so. Doctor. Oh yeah, no, is he gonna see? Oh, I wondered, wait, the thing that they passed through, was that to stop the mind washing thing happening? No. Yeah, wait, where is time and relative dimension in space? Yeah, but she remembers. It's fake. All of it is fake. Yeah. Ruby Sunday. I forgot it was nighttime. On the inside, it looks like it looks like daylight. Still. It's not the first time we saw Shooty dancing, is it? Did they? In Classic Who? Here she is. That's I've forgotten her name. Mara, something or other. Was it? Who played her? Bingo. Yeah, he's like, wait, Mrs. Flood, huh? You're my neighbour. Yeah. Custoberus. Kate O'Mara, that's it, thank you. Constellation of Custoberus. Wait, does he not? Still doesn't remember it fully. I thought he would. When he finds out. Yeah. The... How confusing is it that he doesn't remember he's the doctor, but remembers them? Oh, I suppose Conrad from the TV, yeah. Okay. Or all the world is a stage. Very Shakespearean. I love that clock. Hence, Vindicator. Right, okay, yes. I'm going to be very confused by that for this. So you changed one that already did exist. Hence all the slips, yeah. I know what they meant by creating a whole world that didn't exist, but they layered it on top of one that did exist, so. Oh, timer clock. I'm so sorry, guys. One sec. Sorry about that. There you go. It did. The universe. Right. I'm really liking this episode, though. It's great. Hence why everything is falling in like it does through the table. So wait, did she blow the Earth up and then rebuild it as an image? Or is this the reality that she's just... You guys want to get off the ground, by the way. Because otherwise... Wait, no, unit. Is that the whole unit building? Oh, that's terrifying. A little bit Marvel-esque, though, isn't it? I know of the Omega. But I've never seen... Is that voiceover from Classics? Yeah. You're now the other Doctor? Yes. No, they've locked him out, though, to... You know... He's the Time Lord. Oh, I love her sonic screwdriver, by the way. Is that what she's got in her hand? Yeah. Oh, I wish we had the old Sonics back. um, that's the shot of everything falling around. Oh my god. Bobby's real, but she's not your daughter. What the hell? Ah, that's where we end it. Oh, that's so good. Take it there's no other clips after. That's it, yeah? I'm glad we're watching the second one now, because I want to know what happens. Yeah, I bet the auntie is on the phone any minute, I know. Kate passes. Oh, Kate. Kate. Do you, when you say Kate, you mean Kate O'Mara, yeah. I haven't seen the original one, but yeah, she's great. From the clips I've seen. Yeah, I have a lot of confusion at that. I'm just saying if there's anything else. Don't think there is. That's it. Cool. I had a bit of confusion during the last part of that. I could feel the confusion starting to seep in when they got on the ship itself, and all the things that they were bringing up. Because I felt like a lot of the stuff they were bringing up could have been things to do with Classic Who, and I was thinking, I feel like I'm missing context for half of this. But there's a lot of people that haven't seen Classic Who, and obviously this is meant to be a renew of the series from scratch, of Doctor Who itself, so that people can come in new and not, you know, not know who any of these people are, but still have it make sense. So they did explain who she was. Fantastic. I got her part of it. That's great. Um, for the most part. But it was the other stuff that they were talking about, and the Omega. I don't know who the Omega is. I haven't seen that part of Classics, so I don't know. Really enjoyed that episode. I kind of wanted it to stay like that first half for so long. I really enjoyed it. I don't know, obviously not the slip stuff that was happening where like he couldn't be gay, and um a lot of the other stuff that was going on in the episode. I didn't enjoy that stuff, but the the world as it was fantastic. So you guys were after wondering who Tharies was, by the way, just really quickly because I'm reading the chat and I noticed it. Got to do this carefully because I don't want this. Actually, no, I probably can't even look up his name because if you said he's got videos out, basically he's Tharies on YouTube, and he does Doctor Who reaction, not reaction, sorry, he does Doctor Who reviews on stuff. Um, and yeah, he's a good YouTuber. Um, but he was the one, I believe, he was the one. I might be wrong with this. I think he was the one that they got the idea for doing the ramp in the TARDIS. You know, when they had the split two TARDISes in the Giggle. I think he's the one that came up with that idea. They're the he's the one that they did that for or because of. I think I know they made mention of that at some point. Um, yeah, not in the episode, but they made mention of that. I think Russell said it in the behind the scenes of saying, "Yeah, we got this we got it inspired um, by I think by a fan that was disabled or something." He said, I can't remember specifically what he said, but yeah. And yeah, Kate O'Mara, the little flashes to her were great. Um, did anyone else feel a little internal twitch every time Conran calls him Doctor Who instead of the Doctor? Yeah, I know, I did as well. And I was thinking, don't start making that canon that he's Doctor Who again and not physically the Doctor. But I think because the book was called Doctor Who, but it was in the style of Harry Potter, the original Harry Potter ones I had. Um, which as soon as I saw it, because I had this exact copy of the Philosopher's Stone, and as soon as I saw it, I went, "Oh my god, it's in the style." Obviously, they had the thicker books as well, but this is the style. Hang on, if I can switch it to that window, you'll see it. This here, that was the style of Doctor Who. That exact look as well. I think colours and scheme and everything, yeah. As soon as I saw it, I went, "Oh my gosh." um, I love that we saw, what's his name? Oh, what's his name? The guy who said he'd wait for the doctor, or the doctor said he'd wait for him. Begins with T, I think, doesn't it? I love that we saw him anyway. Um, didn't think we'd get a little snippet of him. Does that mean that he's coming back in a future episode? I hope so. One sec. Yeah, the fact that it was, because I wasn't sure when they said about the world and they said about her creating this world. I didn't know if the reason why the world didn't exist was because maybe she blown up the world, or got rid of the world itself, cast it out of existence, and then made this fake reality, this fake world in place of where it was. By the end of it, that's what I was thinking it was. But at first, I just assumed that they'd layered this dreamlike reality on top of actual Earth, or that they were in some dream, if that makes sense. Like none of it was real. Like the episode where they go to the village and it's Amy and Rory with the Dream Lord, like that, where none of it was real. It's just all in their imaginations. And I hadn't been sure at first which one it was. Love that the baby has the giggle, and I believe the baby is supposed to be. Someone did say meant to be one of the pantheon of gods, but is he meant to be the toy maker? Because the toy maker had that laugh, didn't he? But yes, it is a very confusing episode. Um, yeah, and the Tharies, yeah, the Tharies shot in there. Yeah, I love the unit being so 50s, 40s, 50s styling was beautiful. It looks much better in that style than it does in the modern style like we see it now. I actually really enjoyed it the way it was. Um, I didn't like the way they tracked disabled people in this. I didn't like that, but obviously that I know that was a reason. There was a reason in there, and they were also the people to come and save the day as well. But I know there was a reason behind it because obviously Conrad doesn't like certain types of people, and they were trying to make the world a certain way and how it was way back in the old days. I loved what's her name as what did you say her name was again? Who played the Rani? It was wait, the Rani 2025 Doctor Who. No, this is going to give me a spoiler, isn't it? Wait, what's this called? The Wish World. I'll look up specifically Wish World. Archie Punjabi, that's it. Thank God for as much as I hate the AI overview thing, thank God for that, because it actually gives me the details I need very quickly without spoiling anything. Yeah, loved Archie Punjabi in this, and obviously Anita Dobson playing Mrs. Flood. I wonder if she's going to get fed up with it. I wonder if she's going to get fed up being the slave, because she was like the powerful person at one point, wasn't she? And it makes so much more sense, in the episode where she's in Cherry Sunday's room, and she's there just before they get turned to dust, and she says the things that she says. It makes her seem so creepy, but she's yet to break the fourth wall. The Rani, either version of the Rani is yet to break the fourth wall as the Rani, I believe, which is interesting. Although we got Conrad breaking the fourth wall, one calling it Doctor Who, two showing the book of Doctor Who and speaking to camera, but obviously that was in universe to camera, so that kind of works. And the quick glitches, like when we saw the title card at the beginning and then it glitched to Conrad, superb. The little touches in there. And yeah, I'd kind of wondered about the big creatures roaming around. I wondered if they were in their imaginations at first. I wasn't entirely sure, but it turns out the whole episode was very, very crazy. Was that they love flashbacks this era? Yes, they do. But I think I do wonder if they do the flashbacks in this era because of new fans coming into it, so that the fans get a sense of an idea of who these people are they're talking about. I know they mostly know who the Doctors were, but yeah, at least this way they know, Kate O'Mara as the Rani, etc. Why did you say and now suffer for a week? Oh, what, because I didn't put the timer on the screen? I know, I'm so sorry. I'm glad you finally got to watch the episode with me, though. I'm just really sorry that I didn't have that in. Must not spoil. What is it that you can't spoil? Obviously, don't say it. But what is it you can't spoil? Was the book a Jybuk, JK? Oh, do you think it was a Jybuk, JK, because of everything that she said? Maybe? Maybe. Context doesn't exactly help this either. What's that for? They haven't explained Omega yet. Yeah, but yes, they are in Classic Who. I thought so. I kind of presumed they would be, but I wasn't sure. Would it be easier to go to the top of the chat where you left off and go down in order? Maybe. I think did I miss anything before that though? Oh, I think this is where I got to the Uber Eats mention. No, I missed loads. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I don't think I missed too many because I think maybe I did. Because I was going to say, should we get on and watch the second episode? Yeah, this is where I got to. Okay, I'm going to take the tablet off of it one sec so I can read it closer instead of leaning over constantly. Not a cow in sight. They think that she was a midwife. That makes sense as to the reason why they would have let her in the hut. To be fair, I know they mentioned the midwife thing before, but I was thinking, would you still let because they knew that she wasn't the midwife that they were looking for, they were waiting for. Personally, I probably wouldn't have let her in, especially because she didn't state that she was the midwife. I don't think. Saw the poppy. Yep. I will say that now even now, Shooty's clothes look fantastic. They do. The day he had trouble returning to all season. Was that? The day they had trouble returning to all seasons. Raphael, you mentioned it. Storyteller Ruby's boyfriend. Yeah, didn't like him. The Daily Motion thing with adverts, by the way, I believe if you play a Daily Motion video with adverts, sorry, with an ad blocker, it just doesn't show up. The video doesn't show up at all. It shows up just a black screen. This reminds me so much of Human Nature and Family of Blood. Which one was Family of Blood? Is that the one where he plays John Smith again? I think. The one where the guy goes like that constantly. I think that's the one. I love that episode, whichever one that is. I can never remember the old episode names. 12 minutes in, roughly. Wait! Raphael, were you waiting for the timer clock since 12 minutes? When did I get the... I got the clock on at about 30 minutes in, didn't I? I'm so sorry. The Spy Kids thing... Hang on. The Spy Kids thing, by the way, I'll show you it. In case you were wondering what I was talking about. Oh, I didn't realise I was on the split screen still. Bloody hell. I need to go back on the split screen in a second, don't I? Harry Potter. Where are we? Spy Kids. Floop. Tower. Floops. Flooglies. This kind of shows it. Is this a video or is this a photo? Here we go. So this kind of shows it. It's a really bad image, like a really bad quality image, but that's Floop's castle, the interior. And it's the style of all this stuff here and the weird globule windows and stuff. But all of their, let me see if it does show any others. All of their hallways are very much like what we saw in that episode. Just it's something about it. I think it's the sort of weird angles of the hallways and stuff. Like this. You can't really see it very well in that. That just looks very round. but it's weird. But yeah, this whole thing here reminded me so much of the Floop thing. And funnily enough, who plays Floop? Alan Cummings, who played the cartoon character a couple of episodes back in Lux. Yeah. Hopefully that makes sense though. What I was talking about with the episode, with the tower, with the look of the room. Was it so Wishworld doesn't have an Uber Eats? Probably not, no. I forgot how much I'd forgot how much I liked Conrad. Saren, you like Conrad? Oh, was in you fancy Conrad? You think he's cute? The baby's one of the Pantheon, I think. Baby Harbinger, maybe. Yeah, I don't think I think I read all of these from this point onwards, I believe. Never seen Spy Kids, Kate Amara. Yep, I read all that. Read all of that. Blup. Here we are. Caught back up now. Books a jibe. An RTD do get her for her stance on trans issues? Could be. Yes, could be RTD saying that, yes. Yeah, Rogue was the person on the screen, yeah. Oh, Rogue's brilliant. I love him. She's a women's right advocate, so I don't know. Oh, I don't know then. The Rani says who he is. The God of Wishes. That was it, yes, thank you. Yes. She says it when she's with the doctor in the room. She says God of Wishes, doesn't she? Yeah. I can spell his name. What's his... I can't even look it up. Doctor Who, God of Wishes. Yeah, if you can let me know what it was. Oh, there you go. The baby's name is Desiderium, which is Latin for a longing for something lost. Thank you, Malcolm. That's in case the chat isn't on the sidebar thing when you catch up, so at least you know who said it. Most of the Pantheon and Harbingers have the laugh. Oh, do they? Oh, I thought it was only specifically one person that had it. That's why when the laugh came back, and I kept thinking, oh my god, it's him again. Okay, and it would also explain why the laugh doesn't necessarily sound like Neil Patrick Harris, because I actually thought the Harbinger sounded like, sorry, the Harbinger, the laugh. I thought it sounded like David Tennant when I first heard it, and that it was Tennant doing the laugh instead of Neil Patrick Harris's character in the giggle. Very, very, very anti-trans activist, like actively uses her money and position for it. Oh, we're talking about JK, yeah. I was a bit confused who we were talking about. I presumed it was that person, but I wasn't sure. You know, you can just ask and we can look it up. You could do, to be fair, because you guys have seen it. So, yeah, I've already kind of found out now from you guys, but it's okay. Thank you. I will ask next time though. I wondered how Miss Flood could follow the Doctor everywhere. Why, I guess she was a Time Lady. Yes, I think you did. Someone mentioned about the Time Lady thing, or we joked about Time Lady. Well, you guys did anyway. I just wasn't sure. I joked about the Rani, but I didn't know. I didn't know it was... She actually was going to be the Rani. Just everyone kept banging on about the Rani. So I thought, well, maybe she's the Rani. Yeah. Which is funny. Mrs. Flood, Rain, Rani. Although we did say that same. River, Rain, Rani. So... And Time Lord. Oh, sorry, Time Lady. But, yeah. The forest stuff at the start. I know it's an otherworldly world, but it made the real forest look like a set. Yes, I'm so glad I'm not the only one that thought it with the shots of Wicked in the with the flat lighting thing. Yes, I thought the exact same thing. Obviously, I've not seen Wicked, but I've seen it from the trailer and the pictures that I've seen. Yes, very much reminded me of that. Well, that's what I was saying when it looked like it was almost a fairy tale at times, the episode, because of that. No, suffer for a week because we had to suffer for a week. Oh, you mean suffer for a week without seeing the next episode? So, shall we watch the next episode next week? Shall I suffer? Just not look at any reveals or anything? I mean, it's already 11 now, and I know I'm going to need to go in about an hour anyway, so do we Do we watch the next one or do we wait? Or watch the next one tomorrow? I know I'm teasing the inevitable, I know. I need to watch it, but still. Watch it now! Okay, I'll watch it now. I'm sorry. Okay, let me do a quick. I'm going to do an exit to this episode. I know I'm going to be watching the behind the scenes another day. I'm not going to watch them today, but we'll watch the episode and we'll chat about it briefly because I can always talk about stuff, you know, in future stuff, in a future live stream. Yeah, Alan Cumming is in Spy Kids. Yeah, he was in Doctor Who, in Witchfinders and Lux. Yeah, yeah. Alan Cumming is Floop. The castle that I was talking about, that's Floop's castle. Alan Cumming plays Floop in the episode. That's his castle in the episode. So in the film, yeah, which is just hilarious that there was that link there that I was talking about, and yeah, just struggling with it. I mean, you're watching the episode; it's understandable. You don't look at chat at that moment. Yeah, I fell behind because of the ads. My fault. Oh, okay, that's okay. You're all right. Darkly. Lux have the laugh. Yes, I forgot about that. I think it's only the God of Death that didn't. Someone correct me if I'm wrong, and you're right. It would have fitted the alleged God of Death. It wouldn't have fitted the alleged God of Death. Watch it now if you can, because I probably can't be here tomorrow. Okay, that's fine. I will watch it now. Watch it tomorrow if you only have an hour. Then we can do all the behind the scenes too. Or I can watch it now, quick chat after, and then tomorrow or whenever we can then do the full breakdown of my thoughts. Yeah? Maybe we do that? It's an hour and 6 minutes. Oh my god, is it? It'll fly by. Okay, yeah, we could do it tonight. We'll do it now. Okay, let me just quickly do an outro. One sec. Anyway, guys, that was... Oh god, what was it called? Wishworld. Anyway, guys, that was Wishworld. I hope you really enjoyed that with me. That was such a thoroughly good episode, and I'm really excited for the finale, which we will watch next time. I hope you guys can join me for that one. And if you want to check out the full uncut reaction to this or the full live stream reaction to this, you can see it over on the Patreon page, or as a YouTube member, or as a live stream on YouTube itself. But that's it for today, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Feel free to subscribe and like the video if you'd like to. Helps to push the channel, and also, yeah, it shows that you like this kind of thing. Thanks so much for watching. Take care, stay safe, and hopefully I get to see you guys next time in time and space in our TARDIS. Bye-bye. Nailed it. I think that's a 10 out of 10. It's got to be a 10 out of 10. It might not be, but whichever you want to do. Yeah, we'll watch it tonight. Once you've seen it, you don't have to worry about spoilers. That was my thought, is that I can then talk about it tomorrow or whenever, and I don't have to hide from spoilers anymore. I forgot the name of the episode. Oh, at the very beginning, yes, I did, yeah. God dang it. Right, episode is at the ready, guys. This time, I will be on it, okay? With the timer is what I mean, I'll be on it. Get your episode at the ready. Such a pro, thanks. I try. And fail, but... Timer is ready. Do my intro, thank you very much. I did actually completely forget that. And am I on the right screen? I am. God, imagine if I wasn't. Right. Hello guys, welcome back to the channel, or welcome to the channel. Hope you're doing very well. My name is Marty, and today we're watching the finale of Doctor Who Season 2. That's Season 15. And this is the reality war. And I am just in awe at the last episode. And this is going to be the finale of all of that culminating together of the entire season. And I don't know what we're in store for. And I've had to stay away from every social media platform known to man because everything apparently is being spoiled. So I don't know what the heck is going on in the world, pretty much, other than friends saying things to me. And obviously news things, but you know, it's going to be a ride. And I hope you guys are here to join me. If you want to see the full uncut reaction to this, you can see it as a live stream over on YouTube or as an uncut over on Patreon or as a YouTube member as well. But without further ado, this is the Reality War, episode 8 of season 2 of Doctor Who. That's the new season of Doctor Who. Done. Hi Deb, we're about to watch the finale. So I don't know if you want to join us or if you want to say bye already. Malcolm's right, do your intro please. Yes, done it already. Yeah, but I didn't think you were joining us. Oh, you're driving. Ooh, that's why. Okay. Put the app name on the screen. I shall do that. I shall do that now. Thank you very much for that. One sec. Live stream. Episode 8, the Reality War. Done and dusted. Guys, we are ready. We are ready. And steady and ready. You're listening along until you get to Newark. Norwalk. Norwalk? Okay, sounds good, Deb. Thank you very much. Although I am going to be watching the finale, so... Right, let me get... I need to go 5 seconds into it, remember? Okay. Okay, I'm on the very first episode, very first image of the Rani. Okay. I mean, we kind of already are here. If anyone's new and you didn't know, then basically go to the end of your ident you have at the beginning. It's either the BBC ident or the Whoniverse ident, and that's how you can sync up. The very first image of the actual show, not the ident, not the logo, basically. If that's any help. But I did explain it earlier, so hopefully people are still here from then. Hopefully. Okay, everyone's ready? Are you at the ready? If so, then we shall begin. Yeah, the whole ident thing is a nightmare. BBC being 5 seconds, the Whoniverse being about 20 seconds. It's such a nightmare, but... You ready? Yeah? Okie dokie, yeah. Thanks, guys. Right, starting in. Wait, I need to see the thing. Right, okay. Starting in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, so we're going back to before this happened, yeah. It was a very quick intro there. Like, here's a quick recap of something. I half expect these titles to change. Like planets to be missing or something, but... Remember when I used to do that? Are you sitting comfortably? Then we'll begin. That was in Doctor Who at one point, wasn't it, as well? I love that. The effects work. What? Yes! Anita! Darling! Anita, darling, you know, Cruella de Vil. Um, yeah, he was about to say the little and then they wake up in reality. Oh wait, no, she's still in. She said happy morning. She's still in the reality. Like Groundhog. Oh, what? A reality resetting or something. But yes, the manager now. But yeah, how is she? Like Groundhog. What? Oh, look at that. That's so cool. Oh, manager of housekeeping. I thought she was manager. Yes. Pregnant. Is she actually pregnant in real life? Oh, wait, what? I noticed the thing on the door the other side, but. Abandon it? Oh, yeah, so time is breaking. Yeah. She barely knew. No. I love Anita. She follows. Oh, she does. She follows him. What? She sees. Oh, that's so cool. I haven't seen these things. She saw Rogue. She could pull Rogue from that time. She saw the proposal. Please. Yes. It also reminds me of the door thing from Loki as well. Oh, that makes sense. Would that work though? I don't think that would work, would it? Obviously, it's a made-up fantasy story, but still. Madame de Pompadour. Just love that outfit. Oh, master. Not the same master, I know. At least I don't think so. And Bobby now does not exist. She's as real as he wants her to be. Family. What? What did you think? I've got a random woman in my bedroom. Random pregnant lady in my bedroom. She's not very random, but you won't know who she is. And she'll disappear in an instant through a door that doesn't exist. He's like, Daddy's home. Breaking the rules. The outfit. He's taken them out of reality. I'm surprised that worked, though, because they don't... Like, they exist, but they're wishes, aren't they? Or they're like... They're not... Oh, there you go. So they are the real people that... Right. She's like, I don't know who you are. Will she talk? Because Poppy spoke, didn't she, as a baby? What? She's not your daughter. She does have so much hair. I kind of like that they've almost adopted her as a daughter. As a door. Breach of security. Much. Also, doors where they never existed. I thought it was only meant to open onto doors that did exist. I know. I did wonder if they were going to pick up on the outfit. I love it. That's a great idea. Of what reality actually is. The episode is an hour and 6, I think they said. Oh, there you go. Breaking reality. Yeah. I'm wearing nylon. Here he is. The Blinks. It's switching itself back to what it was. Breaking through the wish. Yay, Rose! Maybe it is a little bit of a play on the JK thing we said. Maybe. He would never imagine you to exist. And I think a beast that doesn't, yeah, doesn't exist. They're healing the world. One piece at a time. TARDIS? So this is my companion. Daughter Poppy. Like, huh? It's so cute though. Did Rose even have a line? Didn't she said doctor, didn't she? I think. But that was it. I think that she was in and out in a second. As long as the bins don't start eating them. Oh, that's weird. Oh, she can. Oh, look at the street sign in the background. Good morning. Save the world. Yes, that's right. Love that. Back to the Future reference. Great. Cherry Sunday. Oh, that's what we get to see here, probably. Think Unit personally know they are biochipped? Probably not, no. Yeah. Yeah, don't say that. Not to the Rani. I'll do anything, mistress. Okay. Just get on with this plot. Wait, will he be able to? Connie? He can. Didn't think we would see Susan twist back again. But I love that we do. I'm really uncomfortable, by the way. So if I'm wiggling, that's why. I've been sat down too long. Kelly. Oh, oh. We can get a line from Rose. That was a cool entrance. The hair. I like that hair on her. Oh, I've heard of the Unholy Trinity. She fought the Rani, right? She's the worst. Her plaything. Yeah. Yeah. It's the same. Wait, so that Poppy isn't the Poppy that they met on the Space Babies planet? A ship? That is still the dream of her? Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm. That's so good. We meet again. Well. Yeah. The It was. Stupid blonde Earth girl. No, Mrs. Flood you have, though. Yeah. I'm glad that they actually recognised. Yeah. God, she really is at a beck and call, isn't she? 14 has the TARDIS. Yes, as well. That could be where he gets the TARDIS back. Yeah. Oh, great. That's what we. That's all we need. That's not what you want to do. Almost like a zombie version of Gallifrey. Yeah. No, that's not exactly what she was saying. But what about spoilers? River. She's half Time Lord, isn't she? I think. Oh. Yeah. Came this wonderful spark. Oh, there you go. She's got a line. Okay. Yeah. Oh, because she's not full Time Lord. Right. Okay. Talk about humans as cattle. It does, to be fair. Yeah. But 14 is a Time Lord. And he's still on Earth. Just turns out Time Lord. Yeah. There is that. She is a wish. Yeah, Time Ring from Classic Who. When she held it, I was going, wait, Time Ring? Because I remember the Time Ring from that. But I didn't say it because I didn't want to. Come on, Belinda. She's very feisty. I think he's going to choose the humans. No! Oh, please, please get a proper screwdriver, please. That was weird. Right. Right. And then attack the entire tower. Great. Just like a one giant. Was it they go after the antibodies or something? And basically, one giant germ they need to clean. Oh, Anita can open a door anywhere with the house key. Right. I love that they've got basically a ship's steering the wheel. Can they not put them both into the time hotel, surely? Wouldn't that make more sense? Oh, this is old unit style. Look at this. Like unit from back in the day. Bare bones. Like a Pandora box. Good. Yeah, you go in with her. Yeah. Just with her. Just be as she is, yeah. Then perfect. You won't have anything to do, but... Oh my god, they're terrifying. Gotta love Doctor Who for their made up names for stuff. Parallax cannons. Love it. Put Poppy in. Hurry up. Don't say any slower. Oh. He does love having relationships with his companions, doesn't he? Even if they are in some ways superficial, because it is a wish. It's not necessarily a real relationship for that. But he still feels it. Turn into a pirate ship. See? The Stark Tower could never do this. I love the thing that's on her back. The like a jetpack type thing. Transmat! Like she just did. Oh, that's not right. Okay. I love that she immediately responded, yes. Punch him. I'm glad they brought back the transmat type device. No. Yeah. Still could keep the door open. Get her to go through another door. Okay. What, pulling the power from her Sonic? Or the location? Oh, yes. So the doctor's going to ride in on a vacuum cleaner. There's people on the lower floors going, what the heck is happening? So I love that little thing there. Oh, we love you too, Doctor. 15th Doctor theme. Bam, 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 bam. Still trying to remind me of what it is. It's that bit that I was talking about. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, it's horribly quiet. Imagine that for all eternity. Yes. He was ready. What? He's always one step ahead because he knows, doesn't he? Yeah. We do love his speech. Time Lord. Reborn. No, you're monsters. What? Oh, is he doing it on purpose so that he sees him and then kills him off? Are they Time Lord symbols, by the way? For what? She's trying to get close to him, to touch him, to pull him away. She's getting to his heart. Weakening. Time Lord. I'm terrified. I don't know. Come on, weaken him. What is that thing? Omega's a creature? I thought it was... It looks like the silence. Minus the face thing. Oh. It's terrifying. Great. Yes! That was it. That's the end of part half the Rani. Just plucked her out of the air. Oh, bye, Rani. Did his scream implode the head of that? Oh, yes. 2.0. Yeah. Don't. It's a good night from him. I mean, we could get her back. I didn't realize that Omega was kind of friendly with the Doctor. Is the voiceover by the original guy that did? I don't know who did it. If only you had a clock that could... Like the thing. Yep. Vindicator. I thought the whole clock. I thought that's what he was going to use. Just enough of a distraction. She was able to do that because of the baby. The power on his face. And just like that, it was over. Hate to say it though, aren't they at the moment suspended in the air in a ship? Mind you, it's a fixed point of time, isn't it? I was going to say, in something that just doesn't exist. There you go, yeah, the wish. Yeah, you better get off that thing. Yeah, what? Or are they in the TARDIS? Is this the... No. Oh, the room was the TARDIS. Yeah, that room there. That's so cool. He's got the key. I didn't think that would work though, because the TARDIS wouldn't allow anyone else in, would it? You took the structure of the TARDIS and used it as the room instead, but I wished it to be something different. Because the console wasn't in the middle either, was it? No, what about Belinda? Oh yeah, she's still okay. Yeah. What are you wishing? Okay, but no more abnormal wishes. Hopefully, normal wishes. Oh, they're back at unit. Please, 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 please. Also, the tune is very BBC theme. Boom, 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 boom. BBC news theme. Yeah, she's alive! Yes. But coming out of there, will it still work? Yes. Suppose they kept her from the deletion of the wish. So, hence why she's alive still. Because that room wasn't affected, was it? So she's going to... Yeah. Cherry, yeah. Poker. Joseph. Hey. Yeah. Oh. Can't really settle down though. This is going to put her with 14 in the TARDIS. Oh, she's so adorable. Yeah. Well, was it different? Is she not as normal as we... Is she different to what we thought? Like we thought? But he can change it by will? I thought the TARDIS just did that. Rubes. Like New York. Now you are home. Oh wait, it's getting... The jacket got smaller. What? She's disappeared out of existence. No. Yeah. It was great though. Right. It's the timey-wimey. It's still got the TARDIS doors. Yeah. Puppy. Like the kid from Space Babies. It's so heartbreaking. God's gone. Come on, the doctor. Come on. Yeah. Mm. Oh, poor Ruby. She's like, I remember. But why does she remember her and no one else does? Again. She's so, in the nicest ways, abnormal to the rest. May the 24th. Finally. They finally hugged. I'm glad they brought Anita back for this episode. It, she's just gonna bring everybody on. Oh, bye, Anita. Who? The the boss? Is Rogue the boss? Who's the boss? Because he would have come seen him. Oh. Ernest Borgnine mentioned? Yes! Marty! Who? Okay. Yeah. Oh, did the others remember Poppy though? No, none of them do. Blinks? please? What about Anita? Would Anita remember? Is she's is she still there? Maybe back there. Yeah. Yeah, because you will remember what it was before. And not the space baby. Yeah. Yeah. I wondered if this would come back up again. Yes. The flashbacks again. Yes. Yes. I remember him saying that. I don't remember that bit of the car though. Mm. You've saved so many people. Save this little girl. Yeah. Oh, would that make her come back? Oh. Yeah. Do you also have a grandchild? Susan. Murray Gold does a bloody phenomenal job with the swelling music. Love. There was that music again. That da 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 da. Reminds me of something else. I think that happened at the end of I've completely ignored the chat now. I'm so sorry. Dot and Bubble. It happened at the end of Dot and Bubble. That music. I think. What do you mean? Why are you saying you like the face? Are you gonna change? Oh. Jodie's back! Oh my god! Yes! Tenant reference of him always appearing. Yes. Popped. Oh, out of the memory thing? Oh. Funnily enough, better writing now. Yeah. Or to help. Oh, I loved Jodie. She's great. Same person. It's weird, but great. Re oh, did he say bi-generation or regeneration? That was I liked. Did we? Why did we get more of that with her? Timey wimey. Yes. Oh God, I love this. She looks so just different, but great. I'm gonna skip to the end of the chat so I can see it. What you said. Oh, oh. You do now. Yes! Say it to Yaz. They gave us the thing we were after, ages after. She should have said, I love you to Yaz. Gah! I'm gonna rip your outfit open. No, I don't want him to go. Tenant, don't want it to be a regen. I love Shooty. Also, I don't even know who's the next Doctor. I know he's connecting with the TARDIS, but he's fully breaking it as well. It's like a lighthouse. What? That's like he's broke the program, broke the show. Broke reality. Are you in 14's garden? Where are you? It's the winter. Cold. Why are you there? Yeah, the boss at the meet mentioned maybe, yes. And Rogue mentioned a boss. Oh, yes, he did, yes. Ah, there she is. Who? Poppy's back. That's her house. Wow. Or her house. Yay! Is this real though, or is this a dream? She has a wig. I thought she did. Jodie, yeah, I thought she had a wig. Yeah. Oh yeah, she did. She said about. What? You never said that. She said I need to get back home. Are these leaks in time, or are these things that he did say that we? She did say that we never heard those. They never showed us it. New realities, yeah. Yeah. Doctors at the hospital, yeah. There you go. But why specifically 7:30? Well, to meet the mum. Yeah, so reality rewrote itself partly. Uncle? Yeah. Wait, what? I'm glad she's got someone then, this reality. Or did have someone. Time Lord? Oh. Yeah, it's just that reality's almost rewrote itself with around that wish before. What's... Oh, is he going to give her the? Oh, I thought he was going to give her those gloves, the time gloves, whatever they are, instead. No. Yeah. God, this is so sad because he's having to let go of her. You did, but did you win? Really? Did you though? But you lost Poppy in some ways, so. But she's still alive, which is good. So does that mean she's not now the companion? You were husband and wife at one point in this episode, the last one. But yeah, I was gonna say just one time. Yeah, No. He's going to change his face. What? I love you? Oh, he said it. Oh, bye. Why did that bit of space look really familiar? It's just really weird. It's just, you know, when you see a shot and it looks like something different. Why is the TARDIS shutting down? But getting ready to change? Joy! Oh! What joy? Oh my god. It's like an anime or something. It's gorgeous. Like a star. Supernova. Who is it? Rose? What? What? How? What? I've blown the mic probably then. I'm so sorry. What? What? Was that Billy Piper? How? Is she the Doctor? You know, in the Day of the Doctor, you know there was the thing with her face and he remembered her. Is that her, maybe, instead of it actually... What? I love Rose. That's what the shot reminded me of. Burning up a supernova. That's from the Rose episode. Is she Rose, though? Is it just her face, like Capaldi? Like Capaldi's face? I'm so sorry, I'm sniffing. Is it, or like Capaldi's face wasn't Capaldi as the Roman? It was a different character, and he isn't. The Doctor wasn't the guy. Obviously, we saw on the Roman, in Rome, or wherever that was. It, you know, with the volcano. It just said introducing Billy Piper. I didn't. I blanked at the credits. I'm so confused. But it didn't say she was the Doctor, did it not? Right, so it didn't say anything at the end. Hang on. I'm going to go back. Sorry, whacking the thing. You saw me crying so much in that episode. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, was she a wish or something? Like he wishes to see the faces of old, and then yeah, the burning up a supernova thing was where I knew that location from. I think that's that same location as that. Sure, it's the same because the TARDIS is on the right with the. Because I saw that clip when I was editing. I think it was one of the trailer videos, and I was looking up something to do with Tennant and I was watching clips, old clips back, and the YouTube Doctor Who channel was playing clips, or I was watching one of the clips off of the channel anyway, and then that clip was in there. Oh my god, where? Jodie Whittaker as the Doctor, and introducing Billie Piper, yeah. So she's, yeah, maybe something to do with Bad Wolf or the TARDIS, like like a visualization of the TARDIS, like we saw before. Now I can rejoin the internet and witness the whirlwind of controversy about her, about why the hell she's back. I'm so. My brain. I saw her face, and when you see someone, you recognize them, and I was like, huh? Because I was expecting a new face, and I saw her. It was like when I saw Tennant back. Weirdly, Tennant and Rose, obviously. When I saw Tennant back, and that's on the channel as well. When I saw Tennant back, I screamed, and I pretty much did the what thing before he did it, and with that, I kind of thought, oh, maybe they're going to get Tennant back because there was a whole thing about, are they going to get Tennant back or not? And then with this, I'm like, huh? Is that Rose? It took me 2 seconds to go, is that Billie Piper? With everything, like everybody's confusion at the finale, the confusion, the regeneration, all the things. Okay. What did you guys think? I loved it. That whole two-parter was freaking amazing. Bloody hell. Disney, the rating, wokeness, all the things indeed. Why wokeness? What? Oh, because it's a female again. Is that what they're saying it? Oh, for God's sake. It goes from a doctor who's gay and who's black to, oh, then it goes, it's a woman again. Oh, no. I bet that's what they're moaning about, isn't it? And it could be anybody. Does it matter who it is? I got very confused. I'm confused. Why? Why is she back? How is she back? Why is it? It is meant to be the Doctor, right? Maybe the Doctor partially imploded to the TARDIS helps to regenerate as like a partial face for a time being because it couldn't latch onto a new face, so it just took an old face because of where they were. Maybe I need to look that up. I need to now we've not got. Hang on, I need to look up that moment of the episode. I need to look that up. Where he is in the TARDIS at that moment. Is it here or is it later? Here. This bit. You won't see it yet, one sec. Oh no, you will see it. I didn't realise it was on that window. Wait. Has my reaction to all of that stuff been on the split window this entire time? To all of the extra bits that I was talking about. Was that all on the split window? Oh, bloody hell. I didn't realise. How long has it been on the split window? I hate that I don't know when it's on that split window. There's no thing that tells me. Anyway, you can see it, so that's fine. Rose, Supernova, Doctor Who. I take it all. Sure, it's that. Is it the burning up a supernova? Burning up a supernova just to say goodbye, wasn't it? Oh, I just typed in supernova twice. Typical. It could be wrong though. I made it to the end in a single, as in a single night. RTD is leaving. Oh, I've got low battery on here now. That was good timing. Leaving the door open to do whatever he wants, probably in 2027. Wait, what? 2 years? Oh yeah, we don't know when Doctor Who's coming back, do we? I don't know where the bit with the burning up a supernova thing is. Sorry, guys, but I remember there being a shot so similar to it. Is it that? Sure, I remember that. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Anyway, single shot, not split. I was on single shot. Thank you so much. Thank God. Thank God. Oh, and I was live that time as well. Give me 2 minutes. I need to blow my nose. Sorry. One sec. Also, where was my girl Susan? Yeah, we'll give her a shot as the Doctor. That would be great. Yeah, the Doomsday episode. That's one of my favourites. Actually, that's a quote, isn't it, off of Doctor Who? When he goes, was it Craig or whatever his name was? That's one of my favourites. He does that. It's that. Bad Wolf Bayo, and he says, "I'm burning up a supernova just to say goodbye," and he's like a hologram. And I'm sure they show a shot of him in the TARDIS with that bit that I just saw a second ago as a GIF. But I'm sure they show a shot of the outside and there's like a supernova burning, like bright on one side with the TARDIS. I think. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. One sec. Oh my god. I was just like, right, I think it's one of those moments where shock is going to be setting in still. And it's going to take me a while to go, wait. Rose is the Rose is the Doctor, or the Doctor for now. Like she's in the place of the Doctor. I really hope that they make, like, when are they meant to be bringing that back? When are they meant to be doing? Is it going to be like a momentary thing of, oh wait, sorry, I glitched into Rose for a second. What? Now I'm the new Doctor. Maybe just because they haven't cast anybody yet. Do you think that's why? You can't share links. What's it to? Sorry. I don't know how to set the links thing on. You could share it on Discord if you wanted to. Now that Gatma's era is over, how do you think it will be rated against others as a whole? Personally, this series 2 has been my favourite in a long time. Because so I said in there that I love Jodie, and I do love Jodie. Um, but Deb, so Deb, you know what I'm thinking. Um, and I do love Jodie, but it's what was I going to say? But I didn't like her writing in this. I really liked her as a doctor. Her writing, even in the bit that we saw in this, the tiny bit that we saw in this, amazing. If she was written like that, there's little hints of things that she was doing that were very similar to what old doctors had done, like Tennant, um, Capaldi, Smith. So many little things, and yet we didn't get any of that before. We kind of got it, but she almost seemed like a. This is what I always thought. She always seemed like a play school teacher or something when Jodie was in it. Does that make sense? Like she didn't seem as strong of a character written as she could have been. Like they were trying to write her for children in some ways. And I know the Doctor is kind of like a children's character. It's there for family. I know, but yeah. But in this, fantastic. Different writers, I know, but fantastic. See further up, I've explained. Sorry. What have you explained? Wait a sec. Disney hasn't renewed, and with season 3 being an if. No, you're kidding. They've not renewed. Not a when. Shooty couldn't put his career on hold. Makes sense, I suppose. So they've probably put her in as a placeholder, Rose in as a placeholder, Billy Piper in as a placeholder. I loved her as a companion. Like she was my companion at one point. And then it became Clara. So yeah. But yeah. I liked the other ones, don't get me wrong, but yeah, it became them. She was written exactly the same note. I'm watching her stuff now and it's the same. I think a few years away has changed perceptions. I don't know, because I watched a couple of clips back as well. Like I watched that cancer clip back again as well, and I don't know. There was little snippets in this episode, maybe that they were just trying to aim towards the crowd of people who loved the previous Doctors and stuff. But from what I remember, there's just something about the way she was. Could be the atmosphere though. It could have been like the TARDIS atmosphere, having too many companions. It just felt very something, I don't know. But I like her as an actor. That's the thing. I really love her. Jodie Whittaker is amazing. But you know, yeah, that is always what I said. That Jodie was written like they were trying to be more of a kid show. Yeah. So I'm glad it wasn't me that thought that, because everybody I've ever mentioned it to has said pretty much what Sad Bunny said, and saying that the writing was pretty similar to other Doctors, and that's no offense to you, Sad Bunny, but written just kind of normal. But a lot of people were taking it differently. But obviously, I coming off the back of a Doctor that I loved, and I love Jodie Whittaker because I saw her in Broadchurch. She was amazing in that, so I knew she's a great actor. And I've seen her in other stuff as well, but I knew she was a great actor, and then the writing just kind of fell flat, and I was like, where was the writing from last season? I know they had a whole new set of writers for that, and I believe, wasn't it, that they had a set of writers that hadn't worked on Doctor Who before, or didn't know anything about Doctor Who or something, so maybe that's why. I liked it for the pace and for the action that they had in the series, but it was just some of the stuff that they kind of made her say, or made her just seem a bit too, I don't know what it was. Too, I suppose I know what she reminded me of. Whilst I was watching the series, she kind of reminded me of like a Butlins Redcoat. That sort of person who's in charge, but is trying to please too much, and there wasn't enough of that strong Doctor energy that we've had before with other Doctors, like Capaldi. We had the playful side of Capaldi, but we had this real seriousness with Capaldi. And she's meant to be the same person straight off the back of that, so it kind of didn't clash great. But then I loved that when we got Tenant. Tenant kind of adopted that thing. Oh, my tablet's just gone off, so I now can't see the chat. One sec. I've got it on here, luckily. But then Tenant adopted that, but brought in that kind of Capaldi-esque seriousness a little bit as well. Not as much as he did before. That's why I think I prefer 10. So, but again, it wasn't to say that I hated Jodie as the Doctor, because I really loved her as a Doctor. Despite her writing being a bit squiff in places. My best theory. Yeah, Malcolm, sorry, let me just see. You said see even further up. What was it you explained with further up than that? Allegedly, originally, Poppy is forgotten. Unit celebrates with a big party and it ends with Susan watching on. Oh, is this the original story of what they were going to do? Unit celebrates with a big party and it ends with Susan watching on and Poppy is with her. Almost like the two people that were forgotten. Kind of. I mean, I found it weird though that we had Susan. This is of the implication being that she was Susan's mother. Do you... Susan's mother? But the Poppy was Susan. Oh! Yes, because Poppy would be the Doctor's daughter. Funnily enough, the Doctor's daughter. Now his wife, technically. Yeah, the Doctor's daughter. And it's funny, when he was saying that, and I was... You know, when they said about, oh, you've got a daughter, Doctor, and I was thinking, well, yeah, and you also got a granddaughter. That's why I said that. Meaning that you would have had a daughter at some point to have the granddaughter, surely. But was it though that she was actually his granddaughter from Gallifrey, or was that because it wasn't it that she wasn't his actual granddaughter, but he treated her like a daughter, sorry, like a granddaughter, and she called him Grandad. Because I'm sure in the classics, she's, or is this only in the pilot episode that she is from another planet, not Gallifrey? I think that was only the pilot episode, and then they changed that. I actually really like the way they pulled it off in the pilot, to be fair, of the classics. And she's got this weird, eerie, alien-esque atmosphere to her, Susan. I just want her back. I don't know why they had... I really love that they brought her back for those minor little bits, but I really wish they had her in it for longer. And do you know what's really funny? I was just trying to scroll on my laptop like this, on my computer like this. But I can't do that, can I? Because it's not a tablet. Do. Yeah, it was not the original ending of the episode. They reshot in February to let Shooty depart. No. I mean, I do get, well, like with them not renewing it. Oh, and that's why they weren't potentially renewing it, because of the Disney thing, the rating, the wokeness. Right, or the wokeness. For the controversy, that's the reason for that. Sorry, that's what I said originally. Yeah. That was a journey. Yes, it was, Raphael. Yeah, it's not Rose then from the parallel world. She's having a life. Belinda, completely rewritten, is now a mum when it was never on her mind before, and no goodbye for Ruby. Good point, actually, about the goodbye for Ruby. More old faces, nothing new. Yeah, I do. I don't like that they've just had people keep coming back. And do you know what I really loved in there? There was that little sleight of hand. Sorry, not a little sleight of hand, little jab at them bringing Tennant back as 14. Because there was, oh, and that other guy who always seems to turn up. Which was great. That was great. But oh, I'm glad they had 13. I'm so glad they had 13 turn up. 13, Jodie's Doctor, just made perfect sense. It was great to see her again. What's that? Richard is Mr. Flood joke. But giving his role so far, that's probably way too rude. Richard. Wait. Sorry, wait. Richard is Poppy's. Oh, Richie is Poppy's dad. Ricardo is the father of Anita's baby. Is he just one guy who gets about a lot right? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, don't get me wrong. The 13 thing with the bad writing, that's not to say that she was a bad doctor, because I think Jodie played it very well for what she was given. Um, but I do genuinely think she had bad writing. So that's just from a writer's point of view. I, I don't think it was great. It just felt like they were writing too young. Whereas in that, it kind of worked. But again, I only saw bits of her in that. So yeah, penny in the air. The last of the Time Lords. He has got to stop saying that. There is now 14 in the Rani, or one of the Rani anyway. Now, yeah, just Mrs. Flood. So back to just the Rani. I love the other guy always turning up joke. Yeah, I do. That's exactly what I loved. Oh, that guy's always turning up. Um, Poor Anita. She's been a doorstop all along, all episode. Yeah, she just keeps guarding that door. Kind of wish we'd seen who the hell the boss is. So, wait. So the series isn't renewed yet, and we didn't get any wrap up to who that boss was. We got that as like a little cliffhanger for whatever's coming next. Yeah, the bit with the shrinking jacket. Because I was looking at what they were doing, and I thought they just kept folding it. And it was only as she kept looking at it, and I then cut back to them with this jacket. I'm going, wait, that jacket's smaller. What are they doing? I thought they just kept folding it. And then when she cut back to her and then back to it again, and it was really small, I went, oh my God, yeah, the jacket's shrinking. What the heck? That's it. Bringing back Omega for a one-hit game was a whack-a-mole of whack-a-mole was a little odd. Yeah, it kind of felt a bit like they did with Sutek, where they kind of went, oh, look, an old villain. We'll take him away again now. Like, if you're going to have a villain in it, make it the villain properly. They did kind of do that with Sutek, where they had Sutek in it for multiple episodes and dragged out the reveal and everything. And that I loved. I loved the way they had him come into it with all the smoke and the atoms and or whatever it was that was in there. All of that. Loved the way they did it. Didn't really like the way they did the very end of the episode for Empire of Death, and the fact that he was on a leash, and they cut the leash and he dies. Blah blah blah. It was a bit wishy washy. But this, great. Still a little bit wishy washy with the fact that the Rani is in it for like an episode and a bit, and then oh, she's been gulped down. Did throw me off a bit because I thought she was going to be in it for a while, and that I don't know what they would have done. Maybe captured her or something, and that she'd then escape. But the Rani was a classic villain that everybody loved, and yes, okay, you've brought her back, but then why only for such a short time? I know that's the last episode, but I mean, yes, you had her in the previous episode and this one, and she was technically shown in the one before that at the very, very end. But I feel like she needed to be almost the background series villain, like for an entire season that we kind of saw. Similar to when Jinx Monsoon was the villain, I kind of wanted a bit more of her as well. I wanted them to show her over more of the series. It feels very much like what I said with... What did I say it with? There was a show that I watched, and they would bring a character into it, and then literally just kill it off the next second. Literally in the next episode. What the heck was it? I've watched it on the channel, I'm sure I have. Maybe it was Doctor Who that I said it about last season. Or was it Our Flag Means Death? Was it that? Maybe. I don't know, but I remember seeing something and going, why, yeah. Like, why are they now gone? Sad Bunny, thank you so much for giving the times, by the way. to Raphael. Was that another big CGI thing? They are Time Lord symbols. Okay, thank you. Seal of Rassilon, I believe. Oh, cool. I'd heard of the Seal of Rassilon, but I never knew what it was. I wonder how much it costs to make a swivel building. Well, when the swivel building thing happened, oh, that was a flying segue as well. But when the swivel building happened, I was thinking, because I mentioned about Marvel's Stark, I was like, Stark could never have anything on this. And then the swivel happened, and I was like, well, definitely can't do that. I just thought it was quite funny. That suddenly the building swivels. Just have more guns. Do you have to have the whole building swivel? But it was good. I really enjoyed the episode. And yes, they were big CGI type things, which wasn't great, but it was still good. Now, I feel like I've missed the entire chat. So I'm going to quickly scroll through this and see if I've missed any big things. RTD loves taking old villains and making them odd. Oh, do you mean like the Rani? Or Omega? Yeah, you must have meant Omega, I think. That was the Rose bit. Mel waited for the lift all the way up just to ride her moped through the unit control room. Oh yeah, that's a really good point, actually. She was there just riding into the lift. Do, 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 all the way to the top and then riding out again. Because it wasn't on the ground floor, was it? I just assumed in my head, oh, okay, it's ground floor. Did they think of that when they were making the episode? It's quite funny. They should have shown clips of her in the lift. That would have been a bit of comic relief. Anyone else a wee bit uncomfortable with the interaction between Conrad and the Rani? Yeah, the bit when she was just a bit all over him, and he was like, "Oh, something something mistress," and she goes, "Well, you are kind of cute, and I'll eat strawberries out of your dimples or something." And I was like, "All right, calm down, keep it in the bedroom, just." You know, so also it's a family show. I mean, I understood there was probably that kind of relationship there of master and submissive, I suppose, maybe with them two, but a bit weird, especially in Doctor Who. Bit weird. She did play the role really well, though. I'm surprised they got rid of her so quickly. Loved. I hope now we get Mrs. Flood as the Rani though. She fully embodies it. Anita Dobson as the Rani, and she gets to be the Rani properly instead of just being this shell of a slave for the Rani. Yeah, I'm really intrigued to hear your thoughts in a second. I really want to see. This is the kind of thing where we need almost like a voice chat between everybody, just to figure out what the heck is going on with this. I love it. Yeah. I'm just interested in reading your chat throughout the whole episode as the little bits that because I kind of, this is the thing, I was so involved in the episode that I really wanted to stay stuck on it. But I really wanted to read your chat. I kind of almost wish I could see the chat in my eye at the same time as watching the episode, like one of those like a thing that goes over the top of like a monitor that goes over the top of a camera. I've completely forgotten the name of it. It's like one of those where I can read it, but I can also see the episode underneath. That'd be great. As much as he's evil, he's still being taken advantage of. Yeah, that's exactly it. With Conrad, yeah. Since they never gave him motivation for how he is, it's hard to know what to feel. Um, yeah, because they kind of just kept him there as like just a slave guy to treat the world as his own, keep it all correct with the power of the baby, but you're still our prisoner, you're still our slave. Do as you're told, basically. I loved the time ring was back, yeah. Although was it called the time ring? Wasn't that something else, like a time bracelet or something? Because wasn't that the one? I think they use it in the. Is it the Roman episode of Classic Who? No, not the Roman episode. The one that is like a Roman episode where they've got the chip thing on their head that makes everything around them seem like it's right as rain, but it's actually not. Funny enough, kind of similar to this episode. And they wear. I thought that was like a watch type thing that they wear, like a bracelet, but they wear that and that allows them to travel. Was it that? It was that thing, wasn't it? Was that the time ring? Or am I thinking about something different and the time ring is actually from later Classic Who? I don't know. The Master had a TARDIS in Jodie's era. Good point, actually, yeah. And Jodie left one disguised as a tree. Did she? There was the one under the ground when we saw Joe Martin's Doctor. Is it that one? Yeah, the Time Lords being sterile thing I thought was a very strange thing to have in there because it doesn't make sense. Yeah, exactly. Like Susan, um, I'd say River, but River was born from the energy of the TARDIS, but with the mum and dad of Rory and Amy. Yeah, I'm so sorry if that's ruined it for anybody else. Ignore what I said if you've not got to that stage in the old stories. But also, they were saying about Time Lords. Technically, I suppose River is a half human, half Time Lord, but she's got the you know, she can renew. So they're smushed the Daleks, though. By the way, I love that bit where Anita went through the time doors to see the classic episodes and that was a great touch. I wanted to see more of that. It reminded me of when Clara did that thing where she went through time, through the Doctor's timeline to see things about him. And it's funny that I watched one of the Classic Who episodes. That was the Aztecs, I believe it is, which is where one of the shots is from. And there's a bit when he looks around like this with the door frame where she's there, where Clara's there. And obviously in the original episode, she's not there. It's just a door frame. And I was like, that's where they got that shot from. And it was easy to see once I knew. Yeah. Does anybody really care that much about Poppy? She's not even the real one. But this is what I said, that she's a fake, not a fake. She's like she's an imaginary child made up for them, and they're not a couple. That was part of like the wish world. But I do understand they probably had a maternal and paternal love for Poppy as a child. But would that not have worn off? I mean, like it did. But would that not have worn off? I suppose they were holding on to that clinging feeling of being a parent. I get that. Yeah, I don't care about Poppy at all, and Marty won't have spotted her yet. I did notice Poppy actually. So what do you mean to the Doctor and Belinda? They have the connection of parents, plus it's a child. Yeah, see, no, I understood that it was a child, and that was the reason for them wanting her to stay alive, and that they were the parents of her, even though it was kind of like parents of her. She was this like a like an imaginary child almost, but she became a real child, obviously out of the wishes of Conrad and the baby. Um, so she was a real person by the end of it. She was just like a mimicked version of Space Baby's Poppy. But I kind of wish they kept her as part-time lord almost, or whatever she was originally. I kind of wish they kept her as that. Instead, they rewrote the thing that really confused me with the rewrite of Ruby's timeline. It didn't, not Ruby, sorry, of Belinda's timeline. It didn't necessarily confuse me in some ways, but it did. So when they rewrote it, and we watched the clips back, I was thinking, what? I don't remember these bits. She said them. I don't remember her saying these things. And I went, oh, wait. I think someone in chat had also said they rewrote it. And I was like, yeah, they rewrote her reality. Like, it's been rewritten around what has happened. So she would have said these things supposedly back in the first and second episode if her reality had been this. And to her and to the other people there, she had said those things, but to us, we knew the old reality, so we didn't see that. Timey-wimey, as they said. Yeah. I love that she said, oh, is that still a thing? Yeah, it's still a thing. It's hard to connect when it's a plot device rather than a fleshed out character. Yeah, you mean sorry, one sec. Belinda was a career woman. Yeah, she was focused on being a nurse and not family really. She was just focused on being a nurse at the beginning, and now suddenly she's the mum. So I kind of hoped they would show that she was almost a mixture of the older character still, but we did just see her as a mum by the end of it. We didn't really see the rest of it. I like her as that character though, with I'm forgetting her name now, with Poppy as a child. I like that she now has a proper family and it feels kind of like structure for her instead of just being in a very hectic job living with her, because she was living with roommates, wasn't she, at the beginning? She wasn't living with family, and now she's living with family, which is another massive change. I think that's the bit that threw me when they were suddenly in a house, and I'm like, wait, is this the doctor and her's house? Are they a thing? Are they not a thing? Does she have a partner now? I was trying to piece that together, which I know everybody was at the time. You thought they were asking about it? Why anyone should... Wait, sorry. I thought they were asking if anyone, why should anyone within the show care about Poppy, not the audience? Yeah, I do think that's what was trying to be said instead. I don't see how Belinda cares this much about her. It would make sense if this story was for Ruby. Yeah, with Ruby being an only child, and suddenly she was a mum, and she loves them, doesn't want to leave them like she was left as a child. That would make sense actually if it was Ruby, to be fair. Belinda has never had this motherly vibe since it switched up by Conrad. Yeah, that's a really good point actually. And it kind of would have made sense with Ruby as well, because Conrad would have known in his head about all the stuff that Ruby had said. And so he would have dreamed this stuff up for Ruby. But then again, he might have had a level of hatred there still for Ruby. And that's why he didn't. And so he passed it on to Belinda instead. I also don't know, though, if... There was a reason I was going with that. What was it? It's gone. Yeah, I think it kind of would have worked as well if they'd switched it around and had Belinda do the episode with Conrad, and then had Ruby do this episode with the child. That kind of could have worked. Not to say that I didn't like Belinda as a mum with the baby, but I thought maybe it would have fit the other way around. I don't know. As we said, it was really strange that she had a standalone episode. Ruby had a standalone episode in this series. She should have had it last series, which she did, 73 yards. And then Belinda should have had this one. So, or had Belinda do the standalone storyline and do this one, and not Ruby. Yeah, it would connect with Ruby more. These creatures were just there all of a sudden. Yeah, the big creature things. I wish they'd explained that a bit more at the beginning. I know they said that they were those aliens from a different was it like a different dimension or something, different version of Earth or something, that was like a different reality that split, that bled through to this reality, and was eating the imperfections or something. Kind of made sense, and I was kind of grappling with what they were trying to say with it, and I got it. But yeah, it's Project Indigo tech from the Stolen Earth. The time bracelet things. Yeah, I'm sure that's what they were called. Time bracelets. They had no real function that was fleshed out. They were just bare bones. Quite literally. Um, oh, you meant the other big CGI thing was Omega. Yeah, I thought we were going to get a fully fledged villain, like a proper, a momentary, but I thought we were going to get a proper villain, like a person. I thought there was going to be an actual person. The Rani was a fully fledged villain, and I know they wanted something big, cumbersome, and threatening, like a great big threatening button. Yeah. To think he used the same joke in the Sarah Jane Adventures minisode for comic relief. What did he? RTD bringing By Generation into the show to make a Two Ronnies reference. I'm not the only one that picked up on the Two Ronnies thing when he said, it's goodbye from me. Yeah. That's why I went, it's goodbye from him. um, guys, I'm going to have to go to bed in a minute. I'm so sorry. I could probably stay up a little bit longer. I'm reading through everything you said. Yeah, so that's the bit you said about Belinda's just been completely rewritten. I need to look up the music playing during the regeneration. I liked it a lot. Yeah, it was good music. The whole episode had fantastic music. But again, that's Murray Gold for you. Still baffled by the ending about Rose. I'm gonna call her Rose. I know it's Billie Piper. I know. Rose 2.0. Um, it kind of would have made sense actually if they had made it Susan, almost, or Caroline Ford, because it would also give her like an older lady the job of the role, kind of like the Doctor had back then, except it's played by his granddaughter. That would have been really cool, even just momentarily. I love that we got Rose, Billie Piper. I love that. I kind of do wish, though, it was Caroline Ford. I don't know, though. I don't know. Maybe they were worried of casting her as it, and they would upset classic Who fans or something. Because it wouldn't really make sense either way. But I thought because he had the memories of her face constantly, that would make sense as to why it would be her face that would show up. Because she even showed up in this briefly, didn't she? Whereas Rose, we haven't seen in ages. So, well, we haven't seen it since, when was it? Day of the Doctor? Was it Day of the Doctor? I think this, yeah, in general, I think this one will be rated better than the last season. I can't really give it a rating, to be fair, because I much preferred this one. And I may maybe put this alongside. I can't really place where it would be rated as a whole, because I don't do I don't do the ratings thing of like rating this series over this series and this one over this one. I just love them all. Some of them not as much, and also get very confused which one's which sometimes. Like if you say Capaldi's second season, I don't know what episodes are in this second season. I don't pay attention to that kind of information. Probably should, but I don't. Um. Oh, I've missed loads. I'm so sorry. Oh, sorry. From the Doomsday episode, I was looking for the supernova. I wasn't sure if they showed the supernova burning up. That was what I was looking for specifically. Um, but it's okay. Perhaps multiple Christmas season shows, then a hiatus. Yeah, like a Christmas special with Billy Piper. That might be quite good. It would be. I was going to say, do you know what would be really good if we had 15, technically 16 now, maybe, or this like half 15 into 16. I was going to say maybe she's a split from Shooty, but that doesn't work. Technically, though, Tennant's Doctor and now Billy Piper are the one and the same. So that kind of would make sense if she was like a fragment of his imagination, of him, his memories, probably because of where he was, etc., that made her face. Maybe. But yeah, if they ever meet up for some reason, I don't think they'll bring Tennant back again. They might, but if they are to meet back up for any reason, he is going to be so confused. And I really want to see that. Or something between them. I really want to see that. The best theory is the Doctor pumped regeneration energy into the TARDIS, which was once part of Rose, and the TARDIS was able to manifest herself for a bit. That's kind of what I was thinking, yeah. With, like they did with the TARDIS before, where the TARDIS became a human, but the TARDIS helped the Doctor to become this kind of like halfway between the Doctor and the TARDIS, maybe, and gave her the face of Rose. I don't even know if you guys are still here, by the way. I'm waffling along, and I presume you still are. A lot of times the stories didn't have the weight of things and serious bad guys. Like, no, we can't go to dark. Oh, do you mean Jodie's stories? Maybe? I get what you mean. And I think a lot of Jodie's ones as well, they were based on historical things, but like they weren't historical things with bad guys thrown in. They made the historical things bad guys, from what I remember. I could be wrong with that. I could be wrong. I need to do a rewatch, to be fair. Bringing Tennant back was great, but bringing Billy back, the show needs to keep moving forward. Yes, completely. It's like they're rehashing the past again, and it makes no sense. It's like if they brought back Capaldi, or I think if they brought back Eccleston, I think everyone would love that. But yeah, or if they brought back Jodie as the Doctor again, like, oh, here she comes again. All conjecture is discussed on the web. Okay, we'll have to look. I'll have to look that up. Will the Doctor have to have a child? Sorry, the Doctor has to have a child to have a granddaughter, not necessarily a daughter. Oh, yeah, sorry, yeah. Doesn't necessarily have to be a daughter, it could be a son. Yeah, but that's what I meant, though. Like, to have a granddaughter, he physically needs to have a child of some sort, so... Yeah. Disney used a photo from the original ending as a title card for Reality War. Really? With Happy May Day in the background, and Belinda in a red party dress. That's interesting. Why would they have done that? Maybe it was just the one that they had on file, and for some reason they used that instead as like a placeholder title card. Does this mean that a Cartmel master plan explanation is incoming? I don't know what that is. I'm really sorry, Sauron. What's a Cartmel master plan? Did you need to be elsewhere at midnight? I did. Yes, I do need to be. It was mainly just I need to go to bed because I'm up early in the morning. That was the whole point. So it is now 1 a.m. So I think I should end the live stream, guys, and then we can continue the chat, and we can continue the behind the scenes talk as well, and go through them all in time. What do you think? I'm really glad that I missed everything to do with Billie Piper coming back, because that would have blown my mind. I'd be like, wait, what? Why is she coming back? What? I don't understand. What? I think the in-universe Billy will be Bad Wolf. That, yeah, like part of the TARDIS sort of thing. Yeah. Behind the scenes, while they claim Shooty leaving was already planned, they've gone with Billy to try and create buzz and hopefully get back season 3 greenlit. Maybe he left a few loose ends, just a bit. Yeah, he's got like the boss and a few other bits. The Brani is still around, yes, as Mrs. Flood. You did, yeah. I think Raphael, was it you that said something about you had the episodes of the Brani that you were looking at on Discord? Yes, I did see it. Just as a quick, brief message. Somewhere I thought you mentioned it anyway, but I didn't respond just because I wanted to see this as it was and not see the previous incarnations for now, and I'll see them when it comes up in the old series, because there's going to be people that don't know who she is, and that kind of explained who she was to me anyway. So the problem with the last 2 seasons has been the arcs. Do you mean this season? You said season 2 especially had some great episodes, but the ultimate resolution was disappointing. I feel like this one, it's a weird one. I felt like the structure of the episode of the previous season was fairly good. Like with the style of the story and the locations, the way they wrote it, great. I felt like the use of Sutek, the whole thing with Ruby, and the thing with Ruby's mother, that was all messed up. It was just, it felt like they'd gone, we've got all of these amazing gems of, like, these prizes of great storylines that everybody is chomping at the bit to know what on earth they mean. Let's make some great storylines, and then they all go, and they couldn't come up with a decent resolution, so they had this great structure of an episode. It was kind of weak things in them that, yeah, like, I liked the way they did the episode, but just didn't like Sutek or the resolution to Ruby stuff. And in this one, it was great, more so from the writing side. And it felt a bit, I don't know, I felt like there should have been something different, something else. But I always find that with stuff. I always find that there should be something different. Like, even if I'm doing a project or whatever, I always feel like there should be something different or something else as well. Voice chat, wouldn't this be chaos? It would be, yes. Because everybody would be arguing off another one and not knowing what on earth was going on. Totally agree. Totally with you and I saying the same thing in sync, Darkly. About it being chaos, yeah. Great minds think alike. Time Ring was Genesis of the Daleks. Which one's Genesis of the Daleks? Is that past season 2? Season 12, okay. I've not seen it. I've not seen it then. It's from a Tom Baker story. Thank you, Sad Bunny. Sorry, I literally saw that as soon as I went back on. The time bracelet was Control. Oh, there's the time bracelet then from Tennant's era that I was thinking of. I think. I don't know if she lives there or not. Might have just been her parents' house. Oh yeah, it could have been. Yeah, didn't think of that. Yeah, maybe she was even living back with her parents. Yeah, not just staying, or teleportation backpack was Project Indigo from the Stolen Earth episode. The one that Martha uses. Right. To me it looks different because I didn't remember seeing the blue circle things behind. But yes, I remember that. Was that when she went off by herself to travel, and then she got married to Mickey, didn't she? Which was still a very random thing that I barely remember that. You didn't read it out loud, but you saw that they didn't say the Time Lords have always been sterile, but they said they are sterile now after the Master's Death particle. Right, okay, so from now on, they can't have children. Okay. Okay, thank you for clearing that up, Darkly, because I wasn't sure. The music is for the regeneration as a theme, also used in Joy to the World episode. I'm trying to remember what the music was now. I remember the dun 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 dun, because that, I believe, is the tune that I heard when he's climbing the ladder. That's the one that I was talking to you about the other day, and going, I love that music, it's great. But yeah. Oh, Raphael, are you off now? Or maybe everybody's gone. I've just realised that everyone said night night, Marty. Thank you for the live stream. I am actually going to go now, though. Yes, guys. So surprised you stayed spoiler free. I know. I don't understand it. That is the chair, by the way, making these weird noises because it's wobbly. That's probably why those springs have fallen out. The springs, the screws have fallen out. Still can't believe I did. Cheap and nasty time travel, as Missy said. Yeah. Oh, you sent me the link. Thank you. Where did you send it? In Discord. Cool. I will. Oh no, that was probably what I just saw. Yeah, it was. Yeah. Right. Oh, what's that? Thought you needed background for her appearance. Thank you. No, I really appreciate that. Thank you. At least I know now. Even though I didn't have the background until now, at least I know, and I'll be able to check it out. So thank you so much. Post a comment last live stream. Oh, what the thing with the link? Was that last? I've got the link here. Was that not you? Oh, sorry. I saw a link and I thought that was you. So sorry. Okay. Apologies. Thank you for another amazing live stream as well. You mess up my sleep patterns, but I love it. I'm sorry I mess up your sleep patterns. Oh, I'm sorry, Malcolm. But I'm really glad that you guys loved it. And it was a good night. I've really enjoyed this. Thoroughly love watching these episodes with you guys. Always do. But again, this won't be the last one. I am going to do one more live stream, which obviously is going to be a shorter live stream to normal, most likely. But I don't know when that'll be. Maybe tomorrow, maybe the day after. Not entirely sure yet, because this has been 4 hours. I didn't realise. But we'll do the behind the scenes videos for all of the rest of the episodes we've not seen yet, and then we can have a chat through them and anything else we need to talk about, because those then will be spliced together into the videos that I put out, hopefully. It's a lot of editing work. It's a lot. I know I have to go through the entire 6 hours or 4 hours to figure out what's being said and what's not being said, and yeah. I need to do my outro. Sorry, you said, what was it? Oh wait, did I skip? No, I didn't. Teleportation packs were Project. Oh, Vortex Manipulator. Yes, Darkly. Thank you. Yeah, the one Jack has. That's it. That's what I was thinking of. Yes, not Time Bracelet. I knew there was a name for it. I was going, what is that? The name of the thing that he's got? It's the thing on his arm. It goes. It makes the certain noise that I have in my head. But yeah, because he uses it in Doomsday, doesn't he? I think. Um, when I accidentally prosecute the wrong person for the wrong offences in the morning, I'm telling the judge it's down to you. Wait, what? Malcolm, are you a thingy? A. Wait, what? Yeah. Oh, are you joking? Right. Okay. I thought you were being serious. Would have been great. Would have been great. Okay, that was good. Maybe Friday when I'm off work. Oh, to do the behind the scenes Friday. We could. Oh, I don't know. I might be busy Friday. If not, how do you feel about a late stream? Like a midnight stream? My side? I don't know what time that will be for you, Darkly. Would that work? Maybe? Sweet dreams, Malcolm. Have a nice night. I'm going to go and head off to bed in a second. Let me know, guys. Feel free to message me on Discord about it, whatever time is best for you, if there's any time that you're better. You were joking about getting it all wrong. But yes, I'm prosecution's barrister. What? If you are, that's a superb job. I never thought that I would have a prosecution's barrister in the chat and that watches the videos. It's great to see you, Malcolm. And yeah, again, I completely stand by the hope thing with the job you've got. Yeah, what Raphael said. That's fantastic. Anyway, guys, have an incredible night. Have a and also Malcolm, you staying up to the time you're staying up to with me when you've got work in the morning. I mean, luckily today isn't as bad, but did you have work the other day after our what was it 7 hour, no 6 hour stream, and we finished at 4 or 5 in the morning? Our two fans come in all shapes and sizes. I know. Tell me about it. It's crazy. And we've got truck. Was he truck driver? Jimmy? Is he truck driver? Or what does he? He works on tours, I think. You're available Sunday to Thursday after 11:30 p.m. your time, as in my time, right? Okay. And Friday and Saturday all day. Sunday to Thursday. I mean, we could leave it until next week potentially if you wanted to. Um, Wait, you said Sunday to Thursday. Do you mean Sunday to? Do you mean Sunday to Thursday next week? Oh, you dozed the day away. Okay, good, good. No school or work tomorrow or ever. Old retired geezer. Fantastic, Raphael. Just what we like to hear. Relaxed, chilled, perfect. Well, in that case, we'll play it by ear then. I won't set a time or date because I don't actually know myself when I'm going to be able to do it because I'm probably going to be knackered tomorrow because of this. Because I'm fine now, but I need to go and get some sleep. But I know that tomorrow night I'm going to be shattered. So probably not tomorrow. Every week, set schedule. Okay, because that's what I was going to say. If you're free until Thursday, Sunday to Thursday, surely when you say Thursday, do you mean Thursday you are available? Because we could do Thursday. Maybe. After 11:30 p.m. Maybe. Do like midnight. Sorry, midnight my time. Maybe. I'll see how we go. We'll play it by ear for now. We'll end the stream now. And then, yeah, and then we'll regroup on Discord or wherever and try and figure out a time for the rest of it. That sounds great. If anybody else is watching, by the way, and you do want to join the Discord, feel free to. The link should be in the description of this video and also on the main page of my YouTube channel. Yeah. And we just talk rubbish over there. Great rubbish, but we just talk random stuff about anything that comes up. So yeah, it's great. And it's usually about stuff that we're watching or random things from the day that we talk about. So yeah, and I very much enjoy the little chitter chatter that we have. When I said the rubbish, I don't mean it literally rubbish, guys. You know what I mean. So, Random waffle is what I should say. It has its challenges, like waking up. Always a surprise. Exactly. I'm glad you're awake and alive. Yeah. Anyway, right. Speaking of being alive, everyone needs sleep to be alive. So, good. Let's go to bed, right? Separately, right? Take care, everybody. Have an amazing night. Thank you so much for joining me for the live stream. Really thoroughly enjoyed this. Sorry, where is the random waffle? Okay, all right, it's not random waffle. Then my waffle is random. I talk about a load of rubbish. I can talk 7 hours, apparently. I once did a radio show, right? I once did a radio show. I believe it was... I took over for someone doing a radio shift. There was a live show. I started the show, did my intro, started the show. I went 14 minutes without playing music. 14 minutes of a 2-hour show. And then realised I'd been waffling for 14 minutes. And I was like, I should probably play music now. Okay. First track, 15 minutes in. Yeah. Anyway, it was a great show. So yeah, thank you so much, guys. Take care. And oh, I need to do my outro. You need some syrup for that waffle. I do. You sent a schedule on Discord. Thank you. Thank you. I'll check that out. Either when I'm off or tomorrow. Possibly tomorrow now. But yeah. That man was made for talk radio. I was. Thanks. Face for radio here. What was I going to say? Yeah. Let me do my outro. Anyway, guys, thank you so much. Why do I always clap like that? It plays havoc. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching The Reality War with me. What did you guys think? It was a really good episode. The ending... What the hell was that? Billy Piper. Anyway, right, thank you so much for watching, guys. If you want to, feel free to subscribe to the channel or like the video. It helps to push the channel out there. And also, if you want to check out the full uncut reactions, these are live streams over on the YouTube channel. I don't always do live streams, but I do for the new who usually. First 2 episodes, though, are available as uncuts over on Patreon or as a YouTube member as well. But that is all for today. Thank you so much for watching. Have an amazing day. Take care, stay safe, and hopefully I get to see you guys at some point in the future, next time, in our TARDIS. There you go. Night all. And I did make mention in there of at some point in the future, because I don't want this to be the end of Doctor Who. I hope it comes back. If that is the last bit that I see of Doctor Who, can't be, it won't be the last, I know, but still. Anyway, night everybody. Have an amazing night. Take care. Bye. I love you all. Enjoy. And sleep well. Okay, and I will speak to you. Well, it won't be the last we hear of Doctor Who because we're going to do all the behind the scenes. But yeah. Take care. Bye. Thank you again for joining me. I should probably say goodbye to every single person, by the way. Goodbye, Malcolm. Goodbye, Darkly. Oh, by the way, Darkly, I want to say it's Elisa. I could be wrong. Is it Elisa or is it Eliza with an S? I think it's Elisa. But I might be wrong. Just thought I'd pop that in there at the end. Hopefully you're still here. Good night, Sad Bunny. Bye. Thank you so much for joining me. And I've missed. So good night, Raphael. Good night, Malcolm. I got it right. Was it Lisa? Yes. Got it right. The first one, Elisa. Cool. Because I was thinking it's like Lisa, but I know normally the name would be Eliza, but with a Z or a Z, as you would say. But yeah, it's spelt like Lisa, so I presumed. I am doing a proper Walton's sign off. Hang on. Good night, Malcolm. Good night, Marty. Good night, Sad Bunny. Good night, Marty. Good night, Raphael. Good night. Good night. Good night, Elisa. There you go. How's that? Good night. A lot of people pronounce it as Eliza first. Really? I think it's because, like, I think it's just because I'm used to seeing Lisa as a name. Maybe. But yeah, I can see why. Maybe they would initially go with Eliza because of it looking similar to it. Maybe. I mean, to be fair, I've had people say my name differently as well. For some reason, I had a teacher back in school that said Marty. And someone named me Martian as well because they misread my name. Yeah. Genuinely, that's happened. And Martine. Yeah. Anyway, good night. Good night, John Boy. Bye.